Want to get to know me better? How's it going, tough guy?
Hey,
Now is this one?
I can't hear
I'm
you.
so fucking confused.
Hey.
Hey,
Howdy. Hey. You guys okay?
Yeah. King's here just got confused about the doors.
No problem. Yeah. You're early, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just be a moment.
Yeah. We're always early, John.
Yeah.
I am.
It's alright.
Mollie, can I say how we got some? Yeah, of course. Sure. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, that's fine. Have you been there at all? No, I haven't. I've been here a little while, but I haven't seen her. How you doing? I'm alright. Okay? Did we interrupt something? I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Understood. Wait, it's okay. Yeah. I think I'm wait outside. Alright. Do it, thank you. Hey,
Hey.
you look nice.
It's just my usual clothes for the vault, but thank you. Not quite as fancy, so do you.
Thanks.
A lot of black.
There's a reason.
Do I want to know?
It's orders from on high.
I didn't realize there was anyone higher than us, but alright.
No, it's I'll explain later.
Alright. It's not going to cause an issue with the vault, is it?
I hope not. Yeah, I don't think it will.
Alright. You must be tired. You got back real late.
I did. Yeah.
You have a good time?
Yeah, the autumn was great. It was really good. There was so many people. I couldn't quite see everyone who was there.
That many people.
Yeah, and a cattleman went for, was it $500?
Jesus.
Yeah, they did very well.
That's good money for him. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Are they coming today, do you know?
Agatha and Lip should be. Yeah.
Oh, great. So you just did the auction all evening?
No, I stayed up late. I met with Maverick at the Four Horsemen after the auction, so we talked for a bit, and then I saw the women for a little bit, and then they rode me back home. I hope we didn't wake you up.
No. You stumbling around woke me up, but that's alright.
I'm sorry. They wanted to have a look in the house too. I told them to be quiet, but
Well, that's weird, but alright.
well, it's a prime piece of real estate, our house.
True. Well, they're not going to try and kick us out or move in.
No, they're not. They're not.
Wonderful. And,
That meeting was why I'm wearing black.
I
But
see.
anyway.
Alright, well. To stay safe, I won't ask. It's not my place.
No, you'll probably find out anyway. And if not, I'll tell you later.
Alright, as long as nothing happens at the vault. Those rules apply to us as well as other people.
I know, and this is thinking about it probably borderline, but nothing will happen.
Alright. How was your chat with Maverick?
It was yeah, it was good, I think. We just talked about our lives, what we were both doing. My judicial exam and him with his deputy evaluation coming up soon.
Alright. Well, I'm glad you had a nice time. I think I'm doing security tonight, so.
Oh, really? Is Abilene not here?
I don't believe so. I reached out and I haven't heard anything. If she turns up, she can do it. If not, I'll do it. It's fine.
All right.
You're better downstairs anyway, so.
Well, I preferred if we were both downstairs, but...
I don't know about that. I just cramp your style down there, so.
No, that's not true. And you're the best security we have, to be honest. I mean, the number of times security's been taken out by a bear.
Well, it's not hard if you just keep an eye out, I guess.
Mm.
So yeah, I'll need the list when you have a
Yes.
moment.
Do you want to see the Silas's gun that I got done?
Oh,
today?
you managed to get it done then. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah,
Mhm.
please.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fancy.
It is, isn't it? He did it in 10 minutes. He said he had all the parts done and...
It's nice. No, yeah. No, people like that. Might not get 500 for it, but
Yeah, we should get quite a few people coming tonight, I think.
all right. Well, I'll keep them safe.
Thank you.
No problem. And hopefully you're not too tired. You're
I'll
up
be
early.
alright. Yeah, I wanted to go and get the gun to Silas, so
That's
it's been a long
understandable.
day.
Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't there to be by your side. Although it sounds like you had a good night anyway, so I'm not too bothered about that.
Yeah, you needed rest. You looked a bit under the weather.
No, I felt it, but I feel better now.
I'm glad.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll do security. If you need me for anything, just come find me.
Of course.
All right.
Be safe, Kings.
I will.
Hey, John, whose white horse is this?
Mollie's.
Okay, that's so. At first I thought it was Miriam's because she's got a white clad too.
No, that's Duchess.
Yeah. Miriam doesn't braid. So, I'll be right back.
No problem.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Doing alright, mate.
How you doing? Do you have
Chilling.
a password?
Yeah, marbles.
Marbles. And what's the name? Sorry, just for the list. I'm terrible with names.
There you go, mate. Marcus Church.
Oh, Marcus Church. Nice to see you again. Just head inside. I think you're the first one here, actually. So.
It works for me.
Is everything all right?
Mm-hmm. No, everything's good. I'll be doing security tonight.
No, Evelyn?
I don't know. I sent a telegram, but I didn't get a response. So we'll see. If she turns up, she'll do it. If not, I'll do it. It's all right.
Well, if she doesn't turn up, I might wind up spending some time out here anyways.
Whatever you want to do. No problem.
Howdy, John.
Howdy. I hope you're both well.
Yourself?
Good. No, I'm good. Yeah, a little tired, but all right.
Yeah, I think this week's just been a long week for everybody.
Mm-hmm. No,
I
absolutely.
worked 8-hour shifts 2 days in a row. I'm
Wow.
exhausted.
You should get some sleep then.
I will.
All right. Well, I might not be the best company tonight. I'm very tired myself, but
Same. We can be bad company together.
yeah. All right. I'm just gonna check on everything. I'll be right back.
All right. Let me know if Miriam's awake.
Okay, I will do.
Thanks.
Hey there, mister.
Have you seen Miriam? Is she awake? Or?
No, I haven't. I haven't seen her. I've been here for a little while and I haven't seen her.
No problem. Do you have that list? Sorry.
Yes, sorry, I'll give that to you now.
No problem.
There you go.
Cheers, thank you. Oh, alley cat. They've been added?
Yeah, I put them on the end just in case they turn up.
Oh, okay.
After Evelyn said.
Oh, did Evelyn ask?
Mm-hmm. She did.
All right, well, makes sense. Sure, Maz will bring her. All right.
I hope so.
Yeah. Well, more the merrier, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for people coming in. Don't work too hard.
You too. Don't work too hard.
My job is easy. Trust me.
Hello.
No Miriam. Well, no sign of it yet. I know Mollie's been here a while, so.
Yeah, she's probably fast asleep. Probably.
Well, we don't go in the bedroom, so.
I'm sure she will bitch about Apollo as soon as she wakes up,
I imagine so.
even if he's not here.
Well, let's see who else comes.
Yeah. And who was that came up?
Mark's church.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Marcus started here?
Mm-hmm.
Don't really
He's
know him.
downstairs. Gunsmith, I believe, but also, is he not one of the owners of the marketplace with Holly? Is that him, or is that someone else?
I have no clue.
I think that's someone else.
All right, well,
I could be 100% wrong though.
well, Marcus Church is downstairs. I'm pretty sure.
Have you checked your telegrams today, John?
No, am I supposed to? No, I did actually. I had nothing.
Have you checked Publix?
No. Well, there was like 3 when I logged on. Nothing important.
Nora Croft is missing. Yeah.
When were they taken?
I don't know. All I know is that there was a public telegram saying that she was missing and asking for information.
Who sent the telegram?
Opeachy something? I
Opie.
think.
Okay.
Opie, yeah.
That would make sense. LP's usually around him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that they didn't. Or they were. Or they were just joking, but they're close.
I don't think anything's been reported in the sheriff's office yet. Know about it?
People
Good.
don't always report things to the sheriff's office.
That's the way of life, Jason Kings. That's how it is. People
Yeah,
just try and deal with things themselves. I'm not
Especially,
saying it's right or wrong. I'm not saying it's right or wrong.
Especially if someone unsavory might be involved. Or if they know who might be involved.
I need to tell Mollie. I'll be right back. Hey,
Hello, you handsome man.
sorry.
You look like
Hey.
you need to let
You know
out
Nora
some
Croft is missing?
steam.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to mention that I saw the telegram. I wonder when she went missing.
I don't know. I hope he sent it out apparently, but
Who was the person that sent out the telegram? I
Opie.
can't remember. Oh, was it Opie?
Evelyn just told me. Yeah.
I really hope nothing's happened to her. She's too sweet.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing we can do today.
No. Maybe we can have a look for her tomorrow. If she's still missing. I hope that's not the case, but I mean, who would take her? And she's just disappeared somewhere.
I don't know. Don't really know them well enough to even know where to start. Nothing's been reported to the sheriff's office yet, so the deputies aren't looking or anything.
All right.
Alright. I'll head back upstairs. Just thought I'd let you know in case you didn't know.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
How you doing, friend?
You want more news, John? It's mixed.
Just tell me, Uncle.
Cosmo's back. He's doing better. But he's in Sisika. He didn't do anything new. He's serving time for the things he did while he was with the Krays. That he came forward about. He's trying to make amends and move forward, and he wants to get a clean slate.
Alright. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Lip went to visit him yesterday. Apparently he's been talking to the people at the Four Horsemen, so...
Well, that's not good.
It might be. Might be.
As long as Cosmo doesn't start to try and get involved in the Four Horsemen.
Yeah.
He gave it to Lip,
I don't think he's going to try and take it, if that's what you're worried about.
I guess.
Did you see the stuff about the auction at the Four Horsemen?
No, but I heard that they sold the cattleman for $500, so that's gonna...
Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, no, Mollie got back real late, so I haven't actually caught over yet, so... Yeah. No, it sounded like it was good.
And they sold a Black Arabian, I think they said it was $250 or $300 that he paid for it.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, it was Cosmo's old horse.
Of course.
You know who bought it?
No.
You?
Lip bought the horse for Cosmo.
Oh, I was spreading. How do you?
Miriam.
Howdy, Miriam. No, it's a pleasure to see you.
You're not having light in your fancy sort of thing, yeah, Galows.
Not lying to you, don't you worry.
Yeah, you do. How you doing?
Well, so far. As the proceedings of the night been quiet so far, I apologize, that isn't backwater.
Okay. I think we have, including Kings, I think we have 2 guests so far.
Only 2.
More will be coming. Just
Yeah.
a little early. We had
I
quite a
think
few.
Haley and Ash might be on the way.
Yeah, we had quite a
Saw
few.
Haley on the way.
We had quite a few RSVPs for attending, so.
That is good. I would hate for my work that I do for this place to go to waste, even if it is just a one or two days to fill the boredom.
No, and it's always good work, as always, Miriam. I could see my face on that floor.
It's like looking in a mirror. Thank you,
Indeed
Herr
it
Galows.
is. No, I appreciate the hard work.
No problem.
Shame that there'll be blood on it by the end of the night, but
It is. But that is not a problem.
No. There's 4 people in that wagon.
One of them has a mustache, the other one has red hair, probably doesn't pass my face. You see a damn mom.
Aha.
Howdy.
howdy.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, bonjour, hello, howdy. How we all doing? Wow, someone's keen. And first of all, congratulations on the wonderful evening you had yesterday. Sorry I was sick, so I couldn't attend, but Molly told me it was quite fantastic.
Are you feeling better?
I am. I'm feeling much better, thank you, but I just couldn't make it yesterday, so I apologize. But the next one I'll be there, front row, throwing money at whatever's up there.
Glad to hear. No, I think it went really well, and the main goal was for people to have fun, and I think they did.
No, I believe that was the consensus that I've heard, so congratulations all of you for your hard work. No problem. First of all, only one of you needs to give me the password.
Marbles.
Well, there we go. Look at that. Easy as pie. All right. Everybody head inside, get themselves a drink.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good evening.
Thank you. I'll probably head back upstairs in a little bit. I just wanted to tell you. Maybe Molly told you. I saw Cosmo in Sisica yesterday, and he wants to say hi, and he's very happy that the vault is doing good, and you and Molly.
All right. Well, if they're not out, I'll head over there tomorrow. But if they're around, I'll check with Evelyn. But yeah, no.
They're gonna be there for a little bit. As far
Yeah.
as I understood.
I'll check with Evelyn and go head over tomorrow. But,
It's good to see you, Mr. John.
it's good to see you, Tulip, as always. Looking fantastic as ever.
Thank you. I do try. Thank
And
you
you
very
succeed.
much. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You okay?
Yeah, just tired. Long day.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Nothing like that. Just today's gonna be even longer. And it's crazy for this bit, but then it gets quiet and it's all right. I can just sit on the roof and shoot up bears as they come near the place, but
Yeah.
just not in the mood to be sociable. And the vault is the height of sociable, so it's tiring.
You feel that sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's all good though. Nice people that come, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Did Evelyn go with Miriam to hit stable Lecter?
Yeah, I believe that's them walking down the trail, I believe.
Oh yeah, I can just about see over the carriage here.
Yeah, sorry if we interrupted anything. We didn't know if y'all were talking or not.
Literally, that was the first I'd seen him today, so there wasn't you weren't interrupting anything. You came through the door as I came up the stairs, so didn't interrupt anything. Go get yourself a drink, Miriam.
Thank you. It's from Byrd downstairs.
They are indeed. They're behind the bar as always. I'm sure she'll be looking forward to seeing you.
And how have you two been? It's been some time.
Good, thank you. Busy, but good. In the heart of wedding planning.
I did not know you two were to be that.
I'm sure you did.
Miriam, you helped set up for the engagement party.
It is true.
I blame my old age.
Oh, well,
You're not that old.
I mean, no, you're not. But no, yes, we are. We're about a month away. So, wedding planning meetings and budget meetings and crippling debt meetings. I mean,
No, are you getting that lock-held person to do the organizing?
we are, because they're actually very good and they do take away some of the stuff. But I just got a telegram about drinks packages, and if I want to take the premium package, it is $40 per head.
How many are you
What?
meaning?
We have about 25 people coming so far, so that would make 1,000 and odd. Just on drinks.
I think you would have better luck just sipping from kerosene cans at
Just out
Galows.
of curiosity, who did you get that telegram from?
Who do I get the what?
Like, was it from Rasheen or?
No, we get the quote. Lockhill does it all. So they quote.
Wonder how much her markup is.
Lockhill isn't charging us a markup because it's Mollie. It's expensive, but for that, to be fair, it's actually cheap because you get basically. I've got the list. Hang on.
Oh no, I would check. Me personally, I would check around for that. I don't know what Rasheen charges, but maybe she might be cheaper if she does. If she even does that.
I mean, if we're gonna.
It astounds me that anybody would charge this kind of money for alcohol alone.
But you get, for each person, bear in mind, 2 glasses of champagne, 1 glass of wine, 1 shot of each alcohol beverage type, and 1 of each cocktail type. So you do get a lot for your money. But it is $40 per person. So there are other packages. That's the premium. They've like an open bar package, a bartending package. Then you have to, separate to that, you have to pay for your welcome drinks and toasts, which is $5 per head.
God.
You also have to pay. Well, you don't have to, but because of the package that they do, we pay for the bachelor and bachelorette party included in that. So that's all the alcohol, all the activities, plus Mollie has a fitting party, with drinks and getting the bridesmaids and everything kitted out. The groomsmen, they have a groomsman's thing, but it's not a party. It's just getting the suits. Then there's the practice ones. I can't remember. They got a technical term. But yeah, practice ceremonies so everyone knows where to stand. Plus the services, plus the entertainment, which is going to be added on. Then the fireworks.
And how many thousands is this costing you?
I think we're going to be over $2,000.
Jesus Christ.
See, this is why when Chance and I were getting married, it was going to be bacon and apple fritters, whiskey and coffee, and it was going to be on the beach, and it wasn't going to cost us a damn cent, except for the sugar for the fritters.
Well, I know everything that we have so far locked in and confirmed, is about $800. And that is not including the hen doing the bachelor and bachelorette party, not including drinks, isn't including food, and which we're putting the menu together. We have to get the final quote now, but we have paid a deposit for that, so I don't think it'll go up too much more than what we have. And we're still having to work on a location slightly, and transportation for the location, that's all included. We're doing that as well, and staff. It's a lot.
It is a lot.
Even when I got married, it barely came up to 700.
Yeah, but Miriam, when you got married, they didn't have electricity. The photography wasn't a thing. They just
So mean.
alcohol was barely. It was just mead, I believe. you know. And your wedding card was just
Hey,
a few.
Galows, I'm this close to slapping you.
John,
John, continue.
you just said she wasn't that old, and now you're talking about.
No,
Oh my god.
shut up.
Hey, Galows.
Yes.
Might I make a small suggestion?
I didn't see
Sure.
nothing. Hey,
Stop
everyone, get a tree
talking.
line.
Stop talking and ask for some rope to pull yourself out of this hole you dug yourself into.
Pass me a motherfucking shovel.
Oh, you're gonna dig yourself deeper.
I ain't done. I ain't pulling myself out of anything. I'm joking, Miriam. You're not that old. Though you did plant these trees.
And I will plant you in a minute, Herr Gallows, if you keep insulting my age.
Testy now, Miriam.
It's one thing to joke with Apollo about it, but Miriam's a woman. You don't tell a woman.
Miriam can take it. And I'm sorry, I didn't realize you woke up on the wrong side of the ark. Like, you know. Oh, it's Kowalski and Hannah.
Do you want to make one more comment just to warrant a slap on the face?
You look very pretty today.
Thank you, Herr Gallows.
No problem.
God.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you both doing today?
I wouldn't say excellent, but we're doing good, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sorry it's not excellent. Anything I can do to help, or? Now, you see, Evelyn, that is called being well-mannered. You see there?
Excuse me?
Thank you, anyway. Mollie's downstairs, please. It's quite quiet down there, so have a drink.
Wonderful.
Yeah, just how you like it. You see, that's the fastest Kowalski's move. Quiet time. He's a man like me. All right. Oh, here we go again. Oh, thank God, I thought you were going to slap me. I was like,
I mean, I can if you would like to.
no, please don't.
Everyone and I are looking at this tree over here, and it's very nice to our right, right now.
Mhm.
You know?
Oh no, I would totally watch that. I would totally watch that.
I'm not going to slap
Thank
him.
you.
He lets me live above his establishment. of his
True.
hands.
That's true.
And if you still want there to be nails in the bed, then I wouldn't slap me.
Is that a threat?
Is that a threat, Herr Gallows?
No. Don't stand on the step like you're trying to be tall or either. Like,
It's not my fault that your bed does not have any to begin with.
go get yourself changed. It was lovely to see you.
He's lovely to see you as well, Herr Gallows.
Molly says the alley cat has been added to the.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah. All right. I imagine they'll be chaperoned by Maz.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of horses coming up. Yep, looks like a decent amount of people running.
From which direction?
My right. I just saw a couple of heads come around the corner.
I bet you is King's Cross a lot. They always arrive in a big group.
Speaking of, I have some info for you that you might find interesting, John, but I will tell you later.
Who the
Holy
fuck
shit.
are they? That's not King's Cross.
That definitely ain't King's Cross. Wearing all
That's
black.
That's Maz.
One of those was Shelby, wasn't it?
No, that's Alley Cat and Maz in that, wasn't it?
Masks don't wear really black often.
No, I'm pretty sure one of those was Shelby.
Well, Shelby would come with Maz, wouldn't they? Are they close?
Shelby invited?
He might.
Is Shelby invited? Let me have a look on the list.
Or it might not have been Shelby, it might have been the Remnants.
Maybe it was.
Remnants. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think I didn't
Yeah.
see anybody I would recognize.
The only person I might have recognized is maybe Shelby, and I only saw him in the back, so. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, 'cause I
Starting
don't
to
think
get dark.
Mods really don't wear black often. I don't think. So she always has some type of color on her.
Well, we'll find out.
That is not a great fire.
It's not your best work.
Try this again. It's better. Need to remember to get more matches. Well, if it was them, I don't see them coming back.
There's a lot of them to get organized, though.
Sure. I'm gonna go check on Miriam.
All right, no problem. No.
Maybe they're trying to do possible remnants. Majority of them just got warrants still. So maybe that's why they didn't stick around.
Yeah, they wouldn't bother. If they're with the remnants, then we have no problem with them.
I don't either. I got a good report of most of them. Or most of them, sorry.
I can hear a horse.
They're actually coming back. I see them now.
Who's this here?
It's not the remnants. I'll report them.
All right, well, let's not be rude.
Yeah. Add another. Oh, did not mean to do that. Sorry.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, all of you. How are you all doing?
Good.
Wow. I didn't get the memo. Well, actually, I did get the memo. I'm in black too, apparently. But all right. Anyway, please, all of you go inside. Get out of the grey clouds before the bears come.
Oh, the bears do come out the clouds often. Thank you, John. Thank you, John.
No problem. Have a good evening.
Yes.
Hi.
Hey. Howdy there.
Marbles.
Sorry, what name was that?
Marbles at gold.
No problem. Let me just... Do you have the password?
Marbles.
Yeah, in you go. Have a good evening.
You too.
Hey, Sal.
No, Kings. How we doing?
That's about it. How are you?
Not bad, mate, not bad.
Could I have
Fucking...
a quick word with you
What?
just for a second?
Yeah?
I won't be a second, Kings.
Yeah, no problem.
How we doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Do you know why all the women are dressed in black? Mollie as well.
Huh? I don't, mate, I came to surprise Marla. Well, I'm guessing she's here then. I've literally, I've been silent. I came to surprise Marla.
All right. Well, they're all here, all
That's
dressed in black.
because I rode over the hill, mate, and I saw like 6 heads in black, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought it was a cult.
No, it's all the women, and they're all in black, like, and acting a little suspicious. Not the unusual jolly sales. Maz as well.
I don't know. That scares me.
Yeah. I also need your advice a little later.
Okay.
Something else, but I'll let you go surprise Marlo in there first. But when you get some time, just head outside.
I'm a bit scared too myself.
Wait, go inside.
Oh, fucking hell. Yep. If I don't get fucking... Wish me luck then.
Yeah, good luck, Sal.
And what, Molly's wearing black as well?
Yeah. All right.
I also couldn't hear if he was trying to talk to me. He was speaking kind of low.
Sal?
over there. Yeah.
No, he said hi to you.
Okay. That's why what I heard. That's why I said hello. Just couldn't really hear him that well.
No. Yeah, he sounds quite tired, so I don't think he's going to be very loud.
Yeah. Seemed like this week's just not been a good week for a lot of people.
Yeah, it seems that way. I would also, especially at nighttime, be careful leaning against things, because bears just appear out of nowhere.
Oh,
And they move quick. You have seconds to get on this roof.
fair enough.
So, just a little warning for you there.
Thanks for that.
That's alright.
I don't really come up here often.
No, yeah. Do you know it's the thing that Evelyn puts the fire out to help keep us warm, but it actually makes it so much harder to see because there's a glow, and now I can't see that well what's in front.
I can see that horse and
Yeah.
barely anything past it right now.
Yeah, it doesn't help that it's a bit cloudy, so you don't have the moonlight, but it's. It should be alright. Sometimes we don't see one at all. Sometimes we see 4.
I don't even know how the fuck you start campfires.
Something, I don't know, something to do with wood matches and rock.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Molly knows how to make them. I'm useless for that. Can't see anything.
I don't hear anybody walking.
No.
See, maybe standing up here is a little bit better.
Yeah, you're totally safe up there, but it's just whether you want to spend the whole evening on a roof.
Not fell in the fire.
No.
I mean, we can put it out. I just don't know.
No, it's fine. It's good for people to stand around. It also makes it easier for the bear to see them, so works both ways. just gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. If you'd rather just stand on the roof, stand on the roof.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you getting supplies? You getting more drinks?
Yeah, we're selling a lot of wine today.
Well, that's good. Before you...
Hitched?
Not in my eyes.
Alright, alright. What's wrong with you today? There we go. Hey.
Hey, do I need to be worried about all the women dressed in black?
They had this idea that they were doing it for a certain reason, but I didn't tell you, but John Reed, you know, the senior deputy who's high up in LEO command.
Name doesn't ring a bell, but alright.
He's very high up in the sheriff's office.
Alright.
He was asking Yoff about Mother's Chosen, apparently.
How would Reed know about Mother's Chosen?
Exactly. That's what we were discussing last night.
Alright.
And the options are, the only people that know about us are us, Sal, you, Yoff, none of which tell,
No.
and Apollo and Eveline. So this show, this funeral, we're supposedly going to is a reminder to keep quiet.
How is it? Who's it a reminder to? Everybody? Because it doesn't make... The link is tenuous.
No, it's Eveline.
Alright.
The thinking was that Apollo has too much to lose, so it must have been Eveline who told.
Does Eveline even... Has ever even spoke to Reed?
I don't know.
Because I know Apollo has.
I did say to Apollo, I did say to Mars, we think it's Apollo, but they were certain it was Eveline. I don't know, but this whole thing is directed at Eveline.
Can I ask a question with an honest answer? The best you can. I do not want to put you in a situation. Are they hoping it's Eveline because of what went on between Maz, Eveline, and Apollo? Because if you start throwing if they start throwing the weight around, one, here at the vault, that is an issue. And two, if they do it to the wrong person, yeah, Evelyn's done wrong with Maz and Apollo, but to have the women basically threaten them for something they might not have done.
Yeah, I know it's.
And if
I see them here and you say it, I wish they hadn't done it here.
Listen, I'm never going to get involved in the women's business. But you have to think about, they all walk away from this with no issue. You have a business here, and as much as Eveline may annoy us or may not annoy us, they are still a friend, and that doesn't justify if they've done wrong, they've done wrong. But you and me have to live with the repercussions of that. Not them. The women don't care. They don't give a shit.
I know, you're right, and I'll talk to them about the vault.
If they're gonna
As for the rest,
someone,
I don't know. I'm trying to keep out of it.
yeah, I know. And listen, you can do whatever you please with that. And I mean that. I don't want to get involved, and I wouldn't get involved in women business. But just make sure you're right, because there's no coming back from that.
Yeah, I know. And I did say the only two real options are Apollo and Eveline, and to be sure that it's Eveline, but they seemed sure. They didn't listen to me, at least. I mean, whoever it is, they say it doesn't matter, but if they target it specifically at Eveline, it does matter. But
No.
Reed knowing is a problem.
No, I can see that, and whoever said it needs to be reminded not to open the mouth. I agree with all that, and if it is Evelyn, then so be it. But out of
I
all
don't
the
know how
people,
to-
Apollo talks a lot.
I know. Mars says he would have the most to lose, but I know. I know that Apollo talks, and exactly that's why I suggested it. I don't know if there's even a way I can find out who it is, but
I don't think there is, unless Reed somehow let slip who told him. But if those questions start getting asked, it puts more focus on the women. I mean, I understand
unless
that
we
they
ask
want to find.
Apollo and Evelyn as friends to tell us.
I mean,
don't know. This is getting out of hand. Reed, he was talking to Yoff about it, and apparently Reed is like a dog with a bone. He doesn't leave stuff alone. There's even plans afoot with Reed. I don't want to say any more than that, but
You are a judicial clerk now, Molly. You gotta
I'm
be
not
careful.
involved with anything, and it's not violent or criminal. It's just we just want to be left in peace.
And
That's
they're
it.
and they're a dog with a bone. Once they start checking off those names, your name will eventually come up.
He suspects Loghair might be some kind of vigilante because of what happened with Cormac, but the rest of us, he doesn't know. He doesn't know the extent of whatever it was.
If the women want to do what they're gonna do, then it ideally doesn't happen here. The alternative is you let me ask. At least Evelyn. You can put it to them. If they don't want me to say a thing, I will not open my mouth. They don't need to all dress in black and come try and intimidate me.
I'll ask. We
But-
need to know for certain.
You can't just threaten people.
I know.
Well,
I know.
not people tied to us this closely.
I know. And so, as I've said, you know, it's a difficult position for me. They're my friends. The women are my family.
Yeah, and your family will always come first. And I'm not asking or even suggesting anything other than that. But you need to make sure that if that bridge is going to be burnt, that it's the right damn bridge to be burnt.
I know.
Otherwise, it's just a headache for us.
Mm-hmm. But I think we need to find out, and I think the easiest way is for you to ask.
Mhm.
But I'll ask Maz.
All right.
She trusts you, you know.
I know, but she also doesn't like people getting involved in women business, and I respect that. I will not say a word until I'm given the all clear or told to just not do anything. I just don't want to get you put in a situation.
I'm already in so many situations.
Yeah, and
It's
I'm
hardly.
trying my best to get us out of them.
I know. And I appreciate that more than I can say. Believe me. This is different. I have obligations to my sisters.
I know you do, and I have an obligation to you. We're getting married. My obligation is to keep you safe above all else. But I ain't gonna. If the women want to do what they're gonna do, I ain't gonna push against it. I'm not gonna make it difficult for you. I'm hoping that they'll just take my advice, because that's all it is. Advice and an offer.
Yeah. All right. Let me ask her. I should probably get back.
Alright, I'm sorry.
No. Thank you. You're always the voice of reason.
We take turns.
Yeah, I do. All right. I'll let you know.
Alright. You right?
Okay. Yeah, just tired. Been a long couple days.
Yeah.
I was the only watchman on guard for transport for Butcher Creek.
Well, that'll
which
be
involved
interesting.
people getting shot and Migs hiding from me. Nearly escaping.
Well, I mean, the hiding thing and nearly escaping, that's a standard day
Yeah,
in the
it
life of
is.
being a DOP with MIGs.
Yeah, it is.
Getting shot isn't not ideal.
Yeah.
Have you seen Algo? Is he still on his honeymoon?
I saw him last night.
Do you know if he's gonna come tonight?
I don't know.
No, it's alright.
Any idea why the women are all dressed in black?
Don't ask me. I know that they all came together, so
I saw that.
maybe it's a clothing theme. I asked Molly. She didn't say, but I don't get involved in women business.
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing is what they're doing.
Yeah.
Secret to staying happy, I guess. Don't listen to that.
You doing all right?
I'm being honest, I don't know, Evelyn.
What's going on?
Nothing that I can talk about really here.
Alright.
Just made me mad.
Mad?
Mad. I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid.
Want to go to the side and talk?
I need to stay almost kind of out front. It's bad time and there's people coming, but
Yeah.
we can stand over here, I guess. But
Okay. So what's going on?
nah, it's Maverick. They once again had a
Is it raining?
evening together. Or at least some time together.
Evening together?
Not, that's the wrong wording. But while I was ill yesterday, they bumped into each other and spent a considerable amount of time together talking about their lives and such. And well, here comes some heavy rain. That's wonderful.
Let me get my coat off the back of the wagon.
Sure, no problem.
So she spent a day with him?
Not a day, like, I guess, kind of. I don't know what they did yet. But she's being weird now.
Being
Off. Not off, distant.
Mm-hmm.
And I know something's up, and he came back for one reason. She can say otherwise, but he came back to be with her.
She chose you. She's marrying you.
Evelyn, I know. It's not that simple, though. There's
Should
more. Yeah, it should be, but it's not. And something's going on, and I don't know if it's just. I don't think anything's happened. I'm not saying that, but it's getting complicated, and I don't like it. And everything.
Everything you've done for her.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna speak to her after the vault, find out what went on. If there's anything I don't like, I'm gonna give her an ultimatum. She either cuts all ties with Maverick, or she's choosing to pursue that with Maverick.
I don't like ultimatums, but
No,
yeah.
but I'm not spending my life wondering when she's gonna leave me for him.
And that's fair.
And
That is
it's
absolutely
clear
fair.
they cannot coexist, because as soon as he's back, she gets weird. he is like a leech. And I can't do anything to him. 1, he's a deputy recruit. 2, I'm not going to just do that because I don't like him. But I can't stop him either. Bear in mind, she chose him last time. I'm the consolation prize. I'm the consolation prize, Evelyn. I know that. That's fine. But then he can't keep coming back. If she chooses to be with him, I will make it easy. And I will leave. Because I can't see them together. Because I don't trust myself not to put a bullet in his head. But I will not go back to will they, won't they. I will not go back to second guessing everything. You're right.
There should be no will they, won't they.
No, there
She's
shouldn't
supposed to
be, but it's...
marrying you.
Yeah, well, she's supposed to be marrying me, but I don't know what's going on, and I need to find out. And if it's nothing, then it's just me being paranoid, and I'll work on that. But if it's something... then it has to either stop or I don't know. I love her and I want to marry her and I want to spend the rest of my days with her, but I don't want her to.
Not if you have to worry. Not if you have to wonder.
Not if there's always going to be that chance that if he'll come sending telegrams and letters and make everything all complicated. I can't be dealing with that, Evelyn.
No, I understand.
That's anyway. I'm not in the mood today. I'm not in the mood for this bullshit. I just want to talk to her, and I was about to, and then obviously you and Kings arrived, which is not your fault.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You didn't know. There was no sign on the door saying private conversation. It's fine. She got back so late last night. Like, it was daylight. No telegrams. Nothing. And I'm not that person that you have to be where you have to say, but we've always sent a telegram. I could be overreacting, but that's what he does.
Do you trust her?
I trust her not to do anything. I don't. Doesn't mean I don't trust her to have feelings for him and have doubts and second guesses.
No, if she does still have feelings for him, but she still chooses to be with you.
Then she should be okay with cutting all ties. Because that's what it'll take. Because I don't trust him.
If Apollo asked me to cut ties with Miriam, I don't know what I would do.
Yeah. I know. And I know it's a lot to ask.
It is a lot to ask, John. It really is.
Yeah.
And I know it's hard to trust that you are not the consolation prize, that you're the one that she wants to be with.
Just don't mention this to anybody at all, please.
I won't.
Howdy. Howdy. How we doing?
Hey. Howdy.
Hey. Good. You want to get in out of the rain? It can't be easy to ride it down when it's raining. Alright, get yourself inside. Have a good time.
Just wanted to check. Make sure that you were doing okay.
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, but Madame Mollie, she seems... I don't know. Something seems off, and I'm not gonna pry because it's none of my business. But if you want me to do anything at all, anything I can do to help you, let me know, alright?
No, we're good. It's fine. It's just been a long week.
Oh, so I heard.
Yeah. Long week, but hey, it's nearly the start of a new one. So
yeah,
have fun, enjoy the evening. We're all fine. Don't worry about it. tell the people who didn't come about your reunion at the Four Horsemen. I'm sure they'll want to hear about all the activities.
Did you hear about it? It was crazy. Someone bought a cattleman revolver for $500. It was insane.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money. Well, I'm sorry. I missed Madame Miriam. I couldn't grab Molly for a glass of wine. Will you
She'll be back.
apologize on
She'll
my
be
behalf? Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't mean to be rude or anything. I didn't forget her. I just couldn't. Molly was very busy.
No, of course.
Yeah. Well, busy's good. It means people are buying drinks. So.
Yeah, exactly. But remember, you don't need to tell me what it's about. Just know that if you need my help in any way at all, I am here, and you are very welcome to reach out, and I'll do anything I can to help you.
Thank you, Lip. Honestly, it's nothing. It's just one of those days.
Wow, don't I know it? Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
But get inside from the rain. Come on now. You're
All
gonna
right,
get
yeah,
those fancy clothes all wet.
Yep, all right, I'll be inside. Okay.
No problem.
What were we talking about?
Don't matter. Let's leave it there. Just letting you know. Whatever happens, you'll know. But
I'm sure I will.
I promise you I ain't just gonna leave state. But
You better not.
well, no, not like that. But if that's the way she goes, I will be leaving. But I'll say goodbyes. I can't be here with that.
That's fair.
I just head
I
home.
hope you don't.
I hope so too, and I hope I get married and all of that, but we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna get under the shelter a little bit.
There was a party last night for DOP and LEO to get to know each other, right?
Oh, joy.
How
painful was it?
It was painful. It was very painful.
Yeah. Still some animosity over Agwe?
Oh no, that wasn't a thing at all. In fact, he was there.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, Petra invited him.
Good.
But it was basically just a big fighting tournament.
Of course.
And Apollo, Agwe, Maz, Alley Cat, and I were all off in a group, and everyone else was. It was supposed to be to get to know each other, you know? And it didn't happen.
Well, that sucks. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, at least you win, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Sal, you alright?
Yeah, not bad. It's fucking
Is it?
it's a bit, I am Evelyn, you alright?
Yeah.
No, I don't know, it's pissing it down out here.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Did you find out why they call it black?
Not yet.
I asked,
You don't know either?
No, I asked Marla and she said, oh, well, I overheard Maz and they were just saying, oh, we're just all wearing black. So, I don't know. I thought
Alley Cat was in there, right?
I didn't see Ali.
I think I saw them going. But I
Maybe
might
I'll
be
ask
wrong.
her. He might tell.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was confused.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to find out.
Yeah. Actually, Sal, can I have a word with you?
Alright.
Oh my god, it's not that type of word. Jesus Christ. I need your advice for something, but I need it to stay between me and you. Totally between me and you.
Of course, mate, of course.
Maverick's becoming a nuisance again.
Right.
And I don't know if you know that he's back, and
I've seen him. I went to the Bastille the other night to see Lip, and he was playing the piano in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, we have history, but him and Mollie are corresponding a lot, meeting a lot, and am I okay to not be alright with that? Am I in the wrong? Because
No, you see, you're not. At the end of the day, mate. She obviously she's engaged to you. You're going to be happily married. But if the shoe was on the other foot, and you were meeting an ex constantly, and meeting someone who you were very close with, how often does she frequently meet him?
well, in the last week they met once, and then last night while I was sick, she was out, and I think they bumped into each other, and then they spent quite a fair bit of time talking about and sharing stories of their past, and I don't know, getting to talking about what they've been doing and such alone. They meet alone. They have these conversations. They send a lot of letters to each other. That I know. Mollie tells me that, but she's now acting weird. A bit distant.
In what sense?
A bit distant. A bit deep in thought and not quite meeting my gaze. And this is since last night. She got back real late. I'm not saying anything happened. I don't think that.
No,
I trust
know,
Mollie.
You'll pick up on it, mate. Because 1 minute you'll feel like Mollie's all for you, and then obviously now that he's come back, you'll notice changes in her.
Yeah.
Where she'll points where it'll feel like you're not worthless, but you'll just be like, I'm not receive. You obviously as a man you notice the attention you get from a woman because it's a big thing for a man. And then when you start getting less of it and you notice it changes, you're like, what's up?
Yeah. There's something, and I can't put my finger on it. And I know that she admitted that they obviously had strong feelings for each other. Those feelings haven't just gone away. But
I can understand that.
And that's fair. That's understandable.
Yeah, but for respect for you and respect for your upcoming marriage, what my argument is, if someone truly loves someone, why do they feel the need to seek validation from other men? For example, in Mollie's shoes, it just doesn't make sense that she should be meeting him a lot. Like, I understand people can be friends. By all means, you can be friends, but with an ex, as such, that someone who was so close with, and they were very close to being together.
I mean, she chose him.
Oh shit, she did, didn't she?
She chose him. The only reason that me and her are together is because he made her choose. She chose him, and then he left state. Said he needed to sort things out. So I was still around. That started to happen, and then it continued. Then he came back, confused her a little bit, but it was briefly. Then he went again, and now he's come back, and he sends the letters and says that he misses her and such like this. And I don't trust him, and I know a lot of people like him, but he is a fucking weasel. But I can't do anything, because what if I get angry at him, I look bad.
Mollie, whatever you do in this situation, anytime you try and speak up to Mollie about it, or speak up about Maverick, you'll get shut down about it, saying it's nothing like that, or you'll get looked at as being too overprotective. It's a lose-lose situation, unfortunately. That's a tricky one, mate. Cause in my honest opinion, if Marla was doing this to me, for example, she had an ex that used to be in state, and she was meeting him one-on-one, alone.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind one time over for a catch-up. That's fine. Don't mind that. But if it started becoming a reoccurring thing where they meet up frequently, then I'd have something to say. Obviously, people can have friends, but there's a difference between when they had something. It's very hard for people to go back to just being friends when they had something so strong like that.
That's what I said, and they were having back and forth letters, and Mollie said to me, I think I'm just going to ask to meet him so these letters can stop going back and forth, we can talk. And I was fine with that. I wasn't fine in the sense of, I was fine on the outside. I didn't want it to happen, obviously. Who would want that? But I was like, you know what, that makes sense. Go do that. They went off to Strawberry, I think, and spoke for a couple of hours, and I kind of just did my own thing, and I thought that was it. Then she says, he wants to come to the vault. And I'm like, no.
That's stepping on your toes a bit.
I'm like, yeah,
That's your territory.
he's asking about this Vickers fella. You know, he's making Molly write
What has Molly
reports.
said about...
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
because I put a report in, obviously, because I had to. They wouldn't let me see
Yes,
Molly, so he apparently checked on her files to make sure everything was okay, and my files, and saw this, and now has asked her to make a statement because she got shot. He's now worrying over that, so he's getting involved in that. He's trying to get involved in the vault. He's clearly trying to get involved in Molly. He is trying to eat everywhere I piss. And it's...
That's not good that more heads are getting involved with that fella, because if you...
Yeah, I
if
know.
you try and take... Because obviously you want that guy for yourself.
Yeah, I know.
That's going to put you in the spotlight, mate.
Yeah, I know. And I'm working on that, but... I don't know. I need to... work it out. Don't know.
Okay. Now, with Molly, how much says she's met twice now?
Twice that I know of. I don't think there's been any other times, but...
If it becomes... If she says again, for example, I'm off to meet Maverick, maybe just pull her aside and tell her how you honestly feel and just say, look, I'm not comfortable with this. Like, because for example, if Marla did that, I'd pull her aside and say, look, don't mind you meeting once or twice, preferably once for a catch-up, see what you're up to. But any times more than that, I feel like you're taking the piss a bit, because it's a bit unfair towards you. And they'll say, oh, she'll say we're getting married, I'm yours eternally and all that, but even so still, if it was the other way round, I know Molly would be kicking off big time. So, just say how you feel about it, pull her aside and tell her honestly how you feel, just say, I'm not comfortable with this. And if she should respect it, and she should agree and say, yep, fair enough, John, okay, I'll stop. Ideally, in an ideal situation, she should notice that and pull back and go, yep, sorry, but whether or not she will.
Yeah, what if she doesn't? That's the thing. Molly's headstrong. You know this.
She is, but that's at the point where you need to put your foot down, like in a sense, bollock her, because if you don't, she'll see it as she can not walk over you, but she'll see it as a sense of what can I get away with? Because unfortunately, that's sometimes how their minds work. But you need to put your foot down and say, this stops now. If it gets to the point where she says, no, it's fine, like that, blah, 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 put your foot down and say, no, this stops. Or, not, there doesn't have to be a consequence, but just let her know you are not happy with that at all. Because you have to put your foot down and you have to tell her. She has to know there's a consequence to it.
And if he oversteps?
What if he?
Yeah, and if he oversteps, what am I supposed to do then?
So the thing is, in my opinion, it's not entirely his fault. And I know.
No, it's both of them. I know, I get it.
It is. But he knows your situation fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
But ideally, it should be on Molly's back and Molly's shoulders for her to back out that situation, because she is the one getting married. He is going to chase if he gets a slightest bit of attention off Molly. If he's getting letters back from her, he's of course going to chase that. But if he gets to the point where he starts overstepping the mark towards you, then you can say something and be like, look, she's my fucking wife-to-be. Leave it. But in retrospect, it should be Molly's job, that, not his.
Yeah.
It should be Molly's job to withdraw from that situation for you.
Yeah. I don't know. He comes in, he just fucks everything up, man. He's just like a leech. He's just there, circling. You know?
Yeah.
I know people like him, and that's fine. But they don't have to deal with him in this scenario. And I dealt with this before. Like, fucking hate the man. And I said to Molly, I said before, when she asked last time if he could come to the vault, I said, it's nothing to do with the history between the two of you. I don't like the man. So why would I bring him to my business?
There's that, and then that's just awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like that's like Marla saying to me, "Oh, do you mind if I plus one my ex?" He just wouldn't say yeah.
No,
like,
you wouldn't.
No, exactly. No, I understand they want to be friends, but there's just there's an awkwardness about it. There's a big awkwardness about that, and I don't know.
It comes across as disrespectful at the end of the day.
It is
because
disrespectful to you, in my opinion, mate. That Molly is being a bit disrespectful to you.
Yeah.
Not even a bit. She is being disrespectful, mate, and not all truth. And if you feel like she's being distant with you as well, that's normally a sign that she's getting attention off other people. And the thing is, she'll be getting the littlest bit of something off him, so her attention will be going to him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it's her. That's then on her to withdraw from that situation, if she truly wants to. So all I suggest you do, mate, is just put your foot down and tell her straight. If it gets to the point, see how it is, see how you're feeling. But if it gets to the point where she meets her again, pull her aside and just say, "Listen here, this stops now because I'm getting fed up." Just tell her straight. Tell her how you feel honestly. Try not to be horrible, obviously, in the heat of the moment, the anger, obviously. But just tell her how you feel. Just say, I'm not happy with this at all, and it's making me very uncomfortable. It would make me very uncomfortable. It would make me very hurt.
No, you're right. Thanks for that.
Of course, mate. Anytime.
Oh, it just fucks with my head.
It is, mate. It is a huge head fuck. Huge head fuck.
You know, if she went down the route and just said, you know what, I have feelings for him. I can't let them go. I can't ignore them. I'd have to be the one to walk away, because
that's the thing, mate. As tricky as that is, and as hard as it is, you have to be the one to walk, because not show them what they're missing, as such like that. But that's her decision. If she wants to go that route, okay, and you sit from a distance and respect it. But at the end of the day, mate, for me and you, and knowing you, she's the one who's going to lose out, because you're a good lad.
If she goes down that route, I'll be honest with you, Sal, I'd leave state. Because I don't trust myself not to put a bullet in his head.
Of course, mate. If that happened with me and Marlon, mate, I'd probably end up leaving state as well.
Yeah, I'd no interest in watching that blossom if that's going to be a thing. But I'm going to speak to her after the vault tonight and just calmly like and see what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
And then go from there.
This, as silly as it sounds, mate, Molly does like a debate. She likes an argument. You can tell she doesn't mind having a little bit of an argument. If it gets to the point where she starts turning it on you when you ask these questions, just tell her, how would you feel if it was the other way around and I was doing it? Because she'll probably sit there and she'll be like, oh, I wouldn't mind. You know she would.
Yeah.
Just say, how would it honestly feel if I was doing the same thing?
No, you're right. Anyway, you can just don't let anyone know about this.
Of course, mate. This is between me. This is lad stuff.
Yeah.
It's between me and you.
All right, and I don't know what the fuck's going on with the women, but
no, I've got no idea. But I'll ask Marla or something to find out.
I know it's something, but I don't know what. So I can't imagine they do anything here. But
I doubt it. They're not.
Yeah.
I very much doubt they'd do something here, but.
All right. Right, get yourself inside. You're gonna get pissed with her.
It's alright. It's a bit of rain. Right. Yeah. If you need anything else, just come and talk to me. Mate.
Yeah, I would.
I'm always here to chat.
Thanks a lot.
Of course, mate. Anytime.
Yeah, dude.
Hey,
Galows.
Yeah.
Percy went inside. He was on the list, right?
He was. I saw him coming over. I was at it.
Alright.
Sorry, took a bit longer than I was expecting.
Everything alright?
Yeah, no, I just wanted some advice off Sal. That's all.
Fair enough.
You gonna be dancing today?
As I will have to do at the time, Galows. I believe it was Eveline who first said, "Hop."
Exactly.
One of these times you're gonna win, Miriam.
Imagine a tricky, meaning a dancing.
Exactly, and you can rub it in everyone's faces.
Perhaps.
Mm-hmm. You could.
I'm just gonna check on downstairs. I'll be right back.
Alright, when is the dancing competition?
Whatever time it said on the sign, I'm not too sure. I'll have a look as I go past. I'll be right back.
Oh.
all that kind of stuff. So
Howdy off.
Okay, I gotta daydream for 30 seconds.
Everything alright down here?
Yeah. It's a bit quiet, but hopefully more people will turn up.
Maybe.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Me? Sure, yeah. Where do you want to go?
I'll be right back, Percy.
Okay.
No, howdy, Percy.
Hello.
I talked to Mars.
Mm-hmm.
She was surprised that I told you everything about the black debacle. But I said that I don't keep secrets from you, and you know, I trust you. And
Mhm.
she was all right with that.
All right.
And she even agreed that it was, you know, she respects that you're trying to protect me and you're trying to protect our business. Anyway, she agreed for you to talk to Evelyn or Apollo or both to try and figure out who it is.
All right.
She trusts you, she respects you, and she knows that you'll do it in the right way because you know them better than anyone in state.
Yeah, I will. I'll know if they're lying. But I'll also know if they're telling the truth, so.
It's just delicate because, I mean, we don't let other people in, especially men.
I know.
And it's a hard time doing that, but it's
fine. You're all gonna have to think of something to tell Sal. He's asking questions.
I would have thought Mollie would have told him, but
No, he's unaware. So if Mala's not gonna tell him, he's gonna ask. So.
I guess I don't know. Like I said to Mars, I don't keep secrets from you.
No, and I appreciate that. It's one of the reasons I love you.
Maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was better if I didn't tell you, then you wouldn't be dragged into all of this, but...
Molly, I'll always get dragged into your stuff. That's part of being a couple. We share the stuff.
But it's... Sometimes I feel like it's my shit, my past to deal with.
It's our past. That's what it is now. It's our future, our past, and our now.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. Hell, you've been shot because of my past, so I think we're even. And I've been shot at because of your past. You know, it's a revolving door. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just leave it with me. What was his name? John Reed, was it?
John Reed.
All right. Leave it with me. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. I'll tell you. You can tell them.
I would leave you off out of it and
I'm not
everything
going to
else,
speak
but...
to any of them.
Yeah.
No, I'll speak to you and you can tell Mass. It's not my position to tell. No problem. But they're gonna know that they're gonna know this is linked to why everyone's wearing black. What is the story of everyone wearing black? For everyone else.
They're going to a funeral.
All right. That's fine.
Sure she went. Did she go outside?
I think the story is meant to be an old female friend who choked to death.
All right. I'll find out.
Thank you.
You need anything, just come find me.
I will.
All right. I'll be right back.
Morning, friend.
Still fucking raining.
Hey, John.
Hey, sorry.
That person that was writing in the notebook, who was that?
I think that is that OP?
Oh, it could be.
Yeah, I think it's OP.
Okay, I'm like, isn't Nora.
No, it's not Nora. Actually, Evelyn, could I have a quick word with you? Sorry, Miriam.
Yeah, she's in her head.
Okay, well, that's perfect timing, but we'll just head over here.
Who left their horse?
I don't know. I don't care. First of all, I think I found out why the women are all dressed in black.
What's that?
I believe they're going to a funeral after this for an old friend.
Oh, okay.
I think that's why. Second of all, one of them said something to Mollie that's got him spooked, and you might be able to help me with
What do
this.
you mean?
You know a John
What'd they
Reed?
say? Yeah. Well, I don't know him, but I know who he is.
He's asking about Mother's Calling.
Mother's Chosen?
Mother's Chosen, sorry. See, I can't even remember the fucking name. But there's only a few people in state that know the name. And
Yeah.
Did
I
that come
haven't
from
said it
you?
to anyone.
No, okay. Because
I don't think Apollo has either.
someone has. And it's none of the women. And the only other people that know are me and Sal. And you
Certainly
and me.
wasn't me.
I need to speak to Apollo because I need to speak to people before they do.
Yeah. No, that is not a name that is given out.
No, it's not. And they're even annoyed that I knew it.
Yeah.
Maz kind of chooses who knows. Not Mollie, but Mollie doesn't keep secrets like that.
And I heard it from us. So did Apollo.
I know you did. And I'm not a...
But we
This
wouldn't-
ain't me accusing you, Evelyn. This is me
No,
trying
I
to
know.
get you and
You're
Apollo
trying
out
to
of it.
figure out, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they can ask if they want. I haven't told anyone he hasn't.
No, it'll be me that asks.
Okay.
I need to speak to Apollo though when he gets here. Just
Yeah, of course.
because I know Sal hasn't said anything. So if it's not you and it's not Apollo, then potentially somebody else knows that they haven't told. So you can see why that could be a problem. All right. Okay. And you haven't said it to anybody at all.
You.
Yeah, I know
Just
me.
you.
I know me.
No, I don't say those things.
Yeah, I know. I didn't. I know you don't, and they do really. They're just worrying about who does. So, and I wanted to speak to you and Apollo because I know that the question's going to come my way eventually. Of, do you think Evelyn and Apollo would have said something? And I want to be able to say categorically no.
Yeah.
Because they're more likely to say it to me and then ask you outright.
Okay.
But I don't
Yeah,
want to
no,
don't
that
want to cause
makes
any
sense.
offense. I hope I haven't.
You haven't. Oh.
All right. I'll ask Apollo as well, but I'm pretty sure it'll be the same. But all right. Sorry, Andrew.
All right. It's okay.
This day's getting better and better.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
there, cowboy. Feel like having a good time right now?
Yes, just out being with the King's Cross lads a bit, like Tony, Jacob, when Ellie, a few
The
other
flat
people.
cap, black tie.
The
crew.
flat cap, yeah. Just doing a bit of King's Cross work for them, looking after doctors, bit of security work, and just things like that.
Has Lockhell reached out to you about the bachelor party yet?
She has indeed, mate.
No, fuck me.
Uh-huh.
She did
Don't
say,
worry,
did
mate.
I
Don't
have
worry,
anything
mate.
that had to be off limits? And I said no, and she went. Apparently, you were hoping that I'd say yes, so you could do exactly what I said no to. No.
Don't worry, I've heard that it's the day after.
No, it's
your
the day
wedding,
before.
The day before.
No, your wedding's the day after.
Yeah.
Oh
the
yeah.
day
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, turn up on the right day, please, Sal.
You don't have to worry about me, mate. Fucking hell.
I'll just be sat there on the Saturday waiting for someone to take me.
Different state, mate.
Well, you're paying for me to get back.
I'm gonna.
You can't be
gonna
late.
wake
We have a
up.
very strict
You're
schedule.
Have you ever met Lockhale? If we're late, she shoots us. Like, Yoff can attest to that.
I don't think she'd be as direct as shooting you.
She'd shoot you with a tongue lashing, that's for sure. Like, she'd put you in your place.
Nah, she'd just give you a late fee.
Even to Mollie? Wow. Okay. Friendship runs deep. No. But yeah, Jesus Christ, don't take me to another state, please.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
You know what?
You'll wake up on the boat to Europe.
It's
Molly, that's my.
Going back to
Oh God, Sal's gonna take me up north. That's what it's gonna be.
I mean, the boat journey might take about a month or two, but Molly will understand. It'll be a great night out.
We'll be back in time for the wedding.
Yeah.
Great, wonderful.
How
But
long you got left till the wedding, John? An hour. Yeah, loads of time. We'll be in Yorkshire. But
yeah, we're on their express boat back. You know.
we'll make it.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd love it.
Would I?
Would you
No,
know?
it's a shit hole.
There's the reason there's so many of you over here, is there not?
True. Fame and fortune is the tales that people say. The fortunes over here are much better, but I don't know about that one.
Let's see. Well, just don't get
Could
me
have been really
arrested.
cheesy then. I could have been really cheesy then, couldn't I? And be like, I got Marley, that's the only fortune I need, but refrain myself.
But you didn't refrain yourself because you just said it.
Well, right, allow it.
I'll allow it. I'll let it go. But I'm more worried about the bachelorette party because I saw what state Molly came back in when it wasn't hers. So
Well, now it's
all I
fine.
heard
Maybe I'll
was
be
there
more
was naked men
responsible.
topless dancing, and I was like, fantastic.
We know what you're into, Sal.
oh God,
Oh, don't worry, I've
Goff
already ordered that
knows.
for John.
Naked men? Why?
No, got loads of women for you.
Thank you. I can't wait to
No problem at all.
to go home laden with guilt.
Who says they're going to be doing anything, John? They might just stand there.
Well, that's a bit objective, but all right.
We shall see what I have in store. I need to speak to Lockhart properly and get a plan.
No problem. All right.
Can I get you a drink, Lars?
Yeah, I'm looking over.
What's up, Sal?
When's the drinking and fighting starting? Sorry,
like
Get Aroused Skull is quality, Lars. Say
like 5 minutes for the dancing, and then it just rolls straight on.
All right.
Oh, okay. I'll take
I'll have one
fighting
of
properly.
Yeah, good. You might win.
Maybe.
Well, Wenner's not here, so.
No. Oh, we can do it over there now.
Yeah. They moved the table.
Fantastic.
Do we know where they moved the table to yet?
Doesn't look like it's anywhere in here.
Well, not in here,
poker
but
table?
yeah, because the poker table here was the highest buy-in in state.
Is that
A
chocolate
cigar?
stick?
No, it's a
Oh,
cigar.
It looked like a stick of chocolate. Let's get one of them. I want one.
There you go, Mr. Lars.
You right, Lou?
Enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you very
Just
much.
Who's
grabbing
taking the
some
money
wine
for
for
a fight?
Madame
Go on,
Miriam.
I'll take-
I'll
take
No,
take
trying to get Miriam drunk.
Right, where's Evelyn?
She's
No, I
upstairs.
promised her.
Look at that mug.
Goodness,
No,
that is a
that's kind of.
beautiful mug.
It is.
Well, cheers.
Cheers. Madame Molly, may I get a glass of wine, please?
Of course.
Molly, how much did those mugs cost us to buy? When did we buy those? Those tank goods?
It was a bulk deal.
I see.
Sweet talk to Jevon trader at Saint Denis. It was fine.
Well, you know how to sweet talk. I try it and they usually charge me more. So.
We need to take a moment when you guys are, less busy and talk about the Syndicate of Spirit.
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely. Very excited.
Is the Four Horsemen open tomorrow, or have you got a day off?
Four Horsemen is open tomorrow, Mondays, Wednesdays, and
Good.
Fridays.
Good. We will make sure we are there.
But
Fantastic.
we could maybe come near the end of the night, and then when you're finished, we could sit and have a chat. Unless you're too tired.
Oh, don't worry. Even if we're like smack dab in the middle of
Lip has
service.
staff, unlike us. Lip has staff to handle things whilst he handles.
I have
business.
staff.
You need me.
No, I technically meant Abilene, but she's not here.
That's fair.
Or Ricky Shea. I think he's still contracted and he's left state. And
Oh,
Bob,
damn.
he's Bob, so.
Yeah. It's probably just better if we do it. We make more money.
Yeah.
If you ever need help, I can, put my employees at your service. They get $20 a night, so it's not too bad.
No, well, if we ever have a queue coming out the door, then maybe. But we want people to come in and have a good time, and that includes your staff. So they deserve a night off too for how hard they work over in Saint Denis.
That's very good.
Lip saw Cosmo yesterday.
They told me they were asking after us.
Yeah, and Cosmo was interested in the Vault Foundation.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go over to Sisika and see him. If you want to come.
I would love to come.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of going tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll speak to Apollo and Evelyn, see if I can get one of them on duty to make it a bit quicker for us.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
If
good.
you want to make him real happy, you can bring him oranges. He eats the orange with the peel and all that.
That does not surprise me, the weird little thing.
I thought
I mean-
I thought it was cherries and then peaches and then chocolate. Should I just come with an assortment like a little picnic basket?
Well, that's what I did yesterday as well. So you know what? He told me, you need to get me.
Let me ask Evelyn while she's here. 1 second. I'll be right back.
He said you need
Evelyn,
to get me.
over here.
Hey there, mister.
Could you do me a big favor or put for tomorrow? Or tell me the easiest way of doing it, because I know how notorious it is to get visitation to Sisika when you don't know somebody. Me and Molly are
Who are
gonna
you trying to visit?
we're gonna go see Cosmo.
We're in red alert. We can only have one visitor at a time.
Well, then I'll go if there's a
But,
space.
Yeah. We'll make sure we get you in there.
All right.
Even if I have to clock on just to get you a visitation.
Thank you. But how are you likely to still be on red alert tomorrow?
Most likely. Someone killed a guard the other day.
Oh, Jesus.
It's gonna take a while.
All right. Molly really wanted to go, but all right. I'll,
We could have you come in and then have her come in after.
I mean, she won't.
But we can only have
yeah.
one at a time.
All right. We'll work it out tomorrow. It just.
Yeah.
Even if you just have to take me over there, and I'll be quick. And
Uh-huh.
they're asking after me, so.
All right.
All right. They want to do stuff with the Vault Foundation, but I just want to go take them some oranges and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right. Well,
Yep.
do you need me out here still?
No, you can be wherever you want.
Okay. I'm gonna go see Miriam.
Okay. Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. I did not. The pillar hit you then, and I wondered who was talking to me. I apologize.
It's your conscience.
Yeah, well, they'd have a lot of things to say, I'm sure. They wouldn't be so polite about it, though. How are you?
Imagine. May I have a word with you?
Sure. Do you want to? We could go inside here if you want to stay inside. Or you can go outside if you like. It's up to you.
Lives here. Who's ENS?
It's Miriam. So it's, but the E and the S is. I don't know, but Miriam lives here. We let her live here. Could be Evelyn.
You told them it wasn't an M, right?
Yes. I don't know why they've put that. If you're more comfortable outside, we could go outside.
No, here's fine actually. It's getting a little soggy outside.
Yeah. How can I help?
Molly spoke with me.
Okay.
In regards to current events.
All right. The events that I said that I'd help with?
Yes.
Okay.
I just want to pry a little bit more into your approach.
Quite simple, Al. I'm not going to accuse anybody, obviously, but I'm going to say that Molly came to me with a curious question that someone had been asking about yourselves and the name, and I said not many people know that name. So I'm going to ask if her or Apollo have spoke to anyone. Really, not aggressive. More as a friend, more so they're trying to help Molly more than anything. I'm going to play on the friendship card there. I think it's probably the easiest way. They'll be more likely to help if they think that it might cause difficulties for Molly. To be honest, I can't imagine Evelyn saying anything but I'm still gonna ask all the same. But
You can't imagine Evelyn said anything. My goodness, the woman has done nothing but say things first.
true, but when she told me the name, because she was bragging that she knew, and I'll admit that, but to me, and she assumed that I knew, and at that point I did anyway. I told her explicitly then, this was way before any of this, that name's not to be ushered anywhere. It's not a game knowing that. And I put her, and I don't mean to use the term, but I put her in a place real quick about that. That was quite a few months ago. So I don't know how recently this fella has heard this name. But this was just after, I believe, that she had heard it from you or Apollo.
But say it was just Evelyn or Apollo
Mm-hmm.
speaking it to you.
Yeah.
How did it get out?
Sal, Marla, we're going to start the dancing if you want to be involved. Otherwise,
Because I know you won't say anything.
Yeah.
John, above all, you have shown nothing but good guidance, perseverance, and loyalty.
Out of the two of them, and if it's the two of them, I would bet more on Apollo than Evelyn. Purely because Apollo likes to know things, and if he trusts some people, he is more likely to say, you didn't hear this from me. But he has a lot to lose by saying this, and he doesn't have much to gain. I'm not saying he does it in a vindictive way, it's just Apollo is a talkative person who likes to share. Now, does he share secrets?
I know things about Apollo that, my goodness, if it got out. But I believe that so far, I've been very generous and patient in that regard. And I don't believe the same courtesy is being provided to me. Nor to my girls.
No. But I don't know for sure that it's either of them. That's the point. I haven't spoke to Apollo. I haven't spoke to Evelyn. I'll speak to them, and I'll know if they're lying to me. But I can't imagine they would, but out of the two of them, Apollo knows more people and would probably know more people connected to him. That it might go up a chain of command or a pecking order. Or, I don't know. Evelyn's more introverted with a lot of people.
But out of the two of them, we do know Evelyn tends to speak more openly. And as you said, she took pride in bragging.
Yeah, to me though, it's a different argument with me, because she suspected highly that I would know, and why wouldn't I? I was with Molly.
You're right.
But so it's a hard line to say, and what I will say is when I've told anything to Evelyn in confidence, and there has been things, she has never shared that to my knowledge, and some of that stuff I would know. Even to Apollo, I have told her things that I don't want Apollo to know. And as far as I'm concerned, Apollo doesn't know. And I was explicit in saying that, not to say this, but don't get me misconstrued, Maz. If they have said something, I will not hide it, and I will tell you openly, because if they have broken any sort of trust, then whatever comes their way comes their way. All I've said so far is my opinion. I have no fact on this yet. Your business is your business. I'll just get the information.
I trust you, John. I do. I said you're a man of loyalty and, above all, honesty. You've never done any of us wrong. You've never done Molly wrong, and I know you never will.
No, I don't plan on doing that, so.
What I want, and what I want for these girls, for these young women, is exactly to live their lives as they have done so far.
Yeah.
As they
Imagine
so
not taking us with you,
deserve.
church.
They're young, they're in their 20s.
Yeah.
We'll explain ourselves to God in penance soon enough. But for what brief life they still have on this earth, and let them live a good one.
I agree. Can I ask a question? You feel free not to answer. This fella, is he gonna be a problem? Him knowing? The fella who knows.
Apollo.
No, not Apollo. The person. What's his name? The sheriff guy.
Alright, everyone, we're gonna start dancing
That's the
now.
one. Is he gonna be an issue?
Just in time.
Depends.
Everyone who wants to dance rounds.
I don't really know him, so.
Any dancers
anything that puts my
outside, come on in.
career on the line. I have a 9-year-old son that I have to raise by myself. This is the most honest piece of work, the most consistent paycheck I've ever had in my life. I
Sally.
wouldn't jeopardize that for anything.
No. But apart from a name, which can be anything. Hell, I used to be part of something called a commune. We didn't do a single thing illegal. You know, we were just a group of people. Did they know more than that? If not, then maybe it's not as bad as it seems right now.
It's not.
All right.
But that's the thing. Hearsay and rumor mongering has a habit of snowballing out of control.
No, you're right. I'll find out if Apollo
All
that has
these
said
women
anything.
have good reputations. Whatever they did in the past, it did not follow us.
Oh, of course.
And let us stay.
I will count
the
you in.
past.
I will start playing a song, and it is the 5-step.
You're right.
The dance that we're doing.
Well, I'll speak to Apollo and I'll
Every
speak
so
to
often
Evelyn,
I
and
will ask you how you're feeling, and you
I'll find out
will,
if they said anything, and if I
think
believe
about,
them,
how you're feeling
or if I
out
don't,
of 20.
I'll let you know either way.
And if you feel
If either of
like
them
you're a
did
5
just
or below, I would ask you to
reiterate
stop dancing
as
and
cordially and politely
move
as
away
I
from the
know
floor if
you
you
will
can.
be.
The winner
Just
is the last person
leave things
standing.
be.
I will.
know the way we are dressed. I know Molly told
Does that
you
all
why.
sound sound?
And
everyone
Molly
makes
also
sense?
let me know that you don't want any of our business to overlap into yours.
Alright.
Not if we can help it.
I hope this works 'cause I haven't
Which is what we
played it
both
for a
want,
while.
Mr. John.
I know. The trust goes both ways, Maz.
And everyone ready?
And I trust you guys to
Go.
do what you need to do, but you have Molly's best intentions at heart as well. So, you wouldn't do anything to jeopardize Molly in any way.
Of course, her and all my girls.
Hmm. Exactly. So I wasn't worried. I just gave my opinion to Molly is all.
No, and you and I do have a mutual trust and respect, and I would like to continue that for as long as I can.
Well, I feel exactly the same. Like I said, any way that I can help, I'll help, and anything you need me to stay out of, I'll stay out of. Molly tells me some things, not everything, to do with you guys, and I don't ask. That's your place. She tells me what I need to know. And that's how it always be. But
She trusts you, and above all, she loves you.
well, that goes both ways. I know she's safe with you, and with the women. I know you all look out for each other.
We do, and I know she's in good hands with you.
Well, between us, she is. I think we've got covered on all bases. So
Good. Good. That being said, I will look forward to whatever you find out.
I'll let Molly know. It's probably easier if she gets in contact with you about it. But I'll speak to him and tell her as soon as I find anything out or nothing out.
Good. And while I have you here, John, what is it in regards to Vickers?
He has not been sent and stayed since he shot the house, which was a day or so after shooting Molly. I've looked everywhere. Like I said, I know that the women are able to look for him, and I'm a man of my word. I ain't gonna stop that. Whoever's path he falls on is who he falls on. There is a complication, though.
Oh.
And I don't want to speak out of line here, but I'm gonna be honest with you. And Maverick Calloway, he is, for some reason, read Molly's mind files when he came back. He says it's out of curiosity, apparently. I don't know how much of that I believe.
Mr.
But
Calloway is a deputy recruit.
yes. So he is now taking a very strong interest in this. He has asked for a written statement from Molly, and he's doing his job, but we both know. We know the history.
He's trying to gain Molly's attention back.
I believe so. And he is playing I'm the deputy, I'll sort this kind of card, and he's every right to do that.
Hero, and he thinks that would convince Molly.
That's not my issue. He can do what he wants. I just don't want him getting in the way because, he is a deputy.
Well done, Mr. Stefan.
And I don't want a deputy recruit.
We'll be holding the fighting in about 15-20 minutes. If you
Thank
would
you,
like to be
'cause
involved, please speak to Evelyn
you know
or
what
Apollo when he arrives. And if
you know what
would
he's
like
going to be like
purchase
about
any
this.
raffle tickets,
Anything he
please
can
do
do.
by the
And
bar.
he's either going to do something stupid and get himself hurt, which is going to cause more stress for Molly, or he's going to get in my way and stop me doing what I want to do. And that in turn will cause more stress for Molly.
Very well. I'll take control of the file.
Thank you. I'd
I'll
appreciate
speak to
that.
Mr. Calloway, and I'll put a detective on it.
Thank you. That would mean a lot. And I know that the women, like I said, we had an arrangement. I couldn't find them in time. Women are free to do whatever they want, obviously. No ill
You
will.
can see them right now. They're rightly chomping at the bit.
He has Molly's engagement ring. So if they do find him, Vickers has Molly's engagement ring. So if anything happens to him, they have to get that ring back. One, because it has an engraving on it, and two, because it's Molly's, but it has our initials on it.
When was the last time Vickers was seen?
2 days after he shot Molly, so that was the 2nd of January, so 4th of January maybe? Maybe the 5th. It's been a while, and he was near the house all the time. He took her from Wallace. He shot the house. He was never seen anywhere else. His telegram was sent from Riggs. We have Apollo and Evelyn staying at the house most nights. All three of us are taking watch. We got the dogs there in case anyone comes near, but I'm searching in the mornings and going out in the evenings the best I can, but we've had vault business to deal with too, and he knows about this place. He left her pendant nailed to the door this same day that he shot up the place. So he stole it from her and then gave it back. Don't know why. But he hasn't been seen since that moment. I think that he got hurt because when he tried to ride away, he rode straight into a tree.
Gute Nacht, Frau Byrd.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the sort of man we're dealing with. He is dangerous, but he's also a fucking idiot. So.
No, it actually makes him more dangerous. An uncoordinated man is a dangerous one.
Yeah, he said, "See you later, Mr. Gallows," turned and rode straight into a tree, fell off his horse and limped away. He'd only because he had shot me in the shoulder that I couldn't do anything. So, yeah.
Alright. Mr. John, let's just take things one thing at a time.
Exactly. But that's it. That's all the information we've had.
Bye, Agatha.
Goodness, you have enough on your plate. So.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what else crops up.
Like I said, my girls will back off for now and let you speak to Apollo and Evelyn, and we'll take it from there.
All right. I better head down. I think they're going to start the fighting. So it's time to get punched in the face. All right.
All right.
Stay safe. And get a drink. You deserve it.
True or words were never spoken.
Indeed. Howdy.
Pardon?
Feel like having a good time right now?
I have salami on my eyes sometimes.
Hey.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, we've done
Yeah,
dancing.
I mean,
I
in
don't
Italian
know where everyone's gone.
you have
Oh, sorry. I was upstairs.
No, I know.
an inch of your out of your nose.
I'm gonna be in my head for a little bit, but in the meanwhile, can you get me a beer?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check outside, see who's outside. What's next? Is it the fighting?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is Apollo here yet?
No, not yet.
Wanna have a good time?
All right. I'll go check on. Go check. Do you need anything?
No.
All right.
Oh.
Morning, friend.
Anyone around me, and they still feel like they have to bring me into their problems. And yeah, then they go ahead and tell me stuff that I'm not supposed to know, and then I have to deal with it and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's because you have such a kind face when people tell you their problems.
I need to learn to look mean. Maybe I'll grow a big beard.
Lip, I forgot to
What?
tell you this, but I owe $1,000 to
Yeah,
an infamous
it's
gang.
much
Could you help me?
Believe it or not, it's like the second or third time I've heard that this week. So,
Oh,
yeah.
goodness. Well, at least mine wasn't true.
Yeah, at least there's that, I suppose. Oh my god, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Mr. Lars.
Lippy, you're going to be fighting today?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, fantastic.
You're gonna be fighting?
Oh, Lip is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm concerned.
I think Sal and Mollie are going to fight as well, are they? I know Sal wanted to.
Goodbye,
I think Sal just went out.
They left already?
Yeah,
Say goodbye.
Yeah, they left.
Yeah.
They were tired, so they left.
Oh.
You have
I have
not your better fight or your best flirt tonight.
Well,
Jesus
then
Christ, I might have a
anything
chance
goes,
to get into the second round.
Can I?
Exactly.
Do you take bets?
Yeah,
We're thinking about it. Do you know what?
Think about this.
The next vault is actually going to be a special fight night, which is going to have different types of fight, and that'll have betting of some sort.
That sounds amazing.
But tonight
I will
is
bet
just
everything I have on lip.
Sorry about that. If anyone wants
Okay.
to join the fighting competition, come see me by the entrance, please. Right here.
There you go.
Yeah,
Who signed up?
John's been
Madam
watching all
Evelyn, do
these-
you take bribes?
Here we have a few special events, fighting events, lined up.
Yeah. Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Sounds like chaos is what it does.
Chaos, but a lot of fun. I mean, who
Fun
doesn't
chaos.
enjoy screaming at two people fighting because you have invested money and that someone's gonna win?
Two people you have. Who has got a bucket on their head?
Oh no!
Is that Macwell?
This means trouble's brewing.
That I would. Okay, referee. Referee.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt to hit.
That is cheating. Can I use my knuckles then?
Well,
Oh, there's Apollo.
if you have a bucket on your head,
Hello.
the way of beating that is
I'm gonna be
it's
heading
getting a broomstick and beating him on the head with a broomstick.
Are you in the mood for some fun?
Is that what you're wearing to fight, Macwell? Hey, Apollo.
Come on now.
Yes.
You good?
There's no need to cover
Why is,
yourself.
Macwell.
why is he wearing
Mr.
a bucket on
Macwell,
his
that's
head?
cheating.
That is.
So you're not into
Hang on a
pretty
second.
ladies.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
That is... I fucking wrote the rules.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Oh my
And we
god.
have
Is someone signing up?
No, no,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no, no.
You want to fucking go?
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll
Yeah,
ask
let's
her.
go. Let's go.
You. Oh. Yeah.
No, we're not going. I'm waiting for the fight.
God.
John, are you in?
Yeah.
What
Did you get me down, Apollo?
What's
I
your
wanted
nickname?
The shot. I wanted to
Just John.
myself in front of it.
Sure, why not?
Be like, oh wow.
I can help you really relax.
Are you all lining up?
Everything alright?
Yeah, no, I'm just preparing to be punched in the face.
I think the Alarian it's alright.
I wish I could join, but
It really does. Soon you'll be back to fighting fitness. And you can take my place and I can just stand and look half as pretty at the bar.
you both signed up?
I'm not.
Oh, yeah, Finos, I know.
I don't. No, I only fight when my wife forces me to.
I've seen you fight. You beat Cormac and
Okay,
what was
again,
his
that
name?
was when I guess I was forced to.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll just skip over the bit where you were absolutely face rolled by Marla, but you know,
Exactly.
the
Is
other,
there anyone else who'd like to enter?
Yeah, Yoff wants to enter.
I do not want to enter.
I believe he does.
It's very fun, Mr. Yoff.
Oh, what's that, Lockhell? You're forcing him to fight? Oh, okay.
Anyone can fight. If I'm fighting, anyone can fight.
Don't listen to him. He's very good.
That's
Yeah. If I could place my son, place everything.
No.
That'd be a wise bet.
No.
I know. I've seen it firsthand.
No.
That I should have went.
I don't understand how you sell yourself short. Like when you,
Fight,
the
but I
first time I saw you fight, you beat everyone with ease.
Except Mr. Song.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's you know twice.
Why are you not fighting?
Because I'm that
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Your mother-in-law is fighting and your wife is fighting.
Uh-huh.
You're not.
And I'll be cheering you on from the side.
That's fine.
And I'll be stitching you up if you get your cheek busted up.
Wow. Doesn't have faith in you there, Lockhell. Just saying.
Hey, even a winner of a fight can have a bruise or two.
I'm gonna change outfit.
I hope so.
I need to practice fighting again.
Oh, we'll ask Paul and Evelyn how your leg's doing, and we'll see if we can do a little bit this week.
Yeah.
Well, if your kids are
Will it be- will it be 3 weeks on Monday?
Fili et Spiritus Sancti, so it's alright.
We'll get an X-ray done.
Is that some Latin?
It should be. But I'm not sure.
God, I'm gonna get my face pummeled in again. We know we should sponsor these events by Bruise Balm, whoever makes that. We make an absolute fortune.
Sponsored by Paracetamol.
Exactly. You know what you could do? We'll get you to read that out of the facts. There you go.
We should. I mean, people drink so much willow bark tea. They should,
Yeah,
they should start
exactly.
charging us.
Yeah.
You should definitely sell advertisement during the fights.
Mhm.
People with companies
Yeah.
can come in and do the advertisement for some money.
This round brought to you by
Sponsorship.
Tipsy Cow.
Yeah, this round is brought to you by the Four Horsemen Bar, located in St. Denis.
We've missed a call in here, Molly. We're just being advertising. Yeah, there you go.
Well, Lars is a very successful businessman now.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard you sold a Cattleman for $500.
Yeah, I sure did.
That's
Whose
some
Cattleman?
business.
I asked, was it fucking George Washington's Cattleman? What?
I think so, with the price, but you know, you only really need to sound very excited about what you're selling, and people will want to buy from.
Yeah, I went to a horse
course you
auction
can
way
down
back, and
fits.
I bought a
I wanna
Criolla
fight-
for
I wanna fight
like
in heels.
$325, I believe.
Get their outfit, Mom.
Thank you.
I'll fight him.
How much is How much do
Yeah, but
they
that's you.
usually retail for?
Well, that Criolla wasn't in state at the time, but I believe it's like 150.
Oh goodness. Well, you see, it's the power of the auction house.
Mm-hmm. It's power of the auction house, and also because it was like a it actually had some history to it. That horse, it was a tribe leader's before it was Elithra's. It's a very interesting story, so it had some sentimental value to it. And
No,
now
I
it's
still have
with
one of
Lockhale.
Elithra's horses.
You do?
I do.
Which
Minerva
one
the
would that
Breton.
be? Oh, you have Minerva the Breton?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Minerva the Breton beat
It was
my Breton in a
Ash's.
horse race.
Yeah, I have her.
Oh wow.
Wait, speaking of which, where the hell is Ash?
Cody Calloway rode that horse
I
in
think
a
he's-
horse race.
I
with
think
us.
she
Upstairs,
went.
Rockhill.
Yeah.
Really? How much are you willing to buy her from me?
The Steel Grey Breton?
Yeah. And this is Minerva, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking that's like a prized racing horse.
Or you could
Should
put
the
it
price
for
up?
auction.
Put it up for auction.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
you'll
Well,
get a good
that
price.
could be a good idea.
yeah, you could get
Yeah.
a lot of money. I mean, people paid $100 for some jerky. So.
Oh, whilst you're here, Lars, and Mars, how would you two feel about being put up for auction?
Oh,
Me?
goodness me.
Mhm.
Mhm.
How about you just
The
put
people.
that-
Yeah. Oh, we do
might
this every
another,
once so often. Yeah, don't worry.
A day with auction. Basically,
Oh, yeah, I've heard of this.
yeah, we auction people in the strictly non-slavery sense of the word off, and people can buy a day with you, a day to not necessarily just the two of you, but you will have to be with them for a day, and you will get what do we say?
It's
the
20%
percentage? Was
of
it
the,
20% of the price, free drinks, and 10 free raffle tickets for the next raffle.
No.
Count me in.
Anything about
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
I love it.
Agatha, you better
Paid
save up.
slavery.
Paid slavery.
I'll do it, but whoever wins has to do what I
Kinda
say.
take it off.
That's how it works.
Oh.
Sure. With you, Maz, that's how it works. So,
Really? So whoever wins has to do what I say?
sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, whatever. That's what I'm going to sell it as.
I'm a
Good.
very good
I'm
at
just
leading,
just
big
imagining
auctions.
Maz like being put up for sale and then winning, like she has win over like
Mm-hmm.
for $500 and the one who spent money on her, it's like, oh, I'm going to do what you say,
Oh,
girl.
there are so
Okay, I have an
many people
entire
in
farm I
state.
have to work on.
Exactly.
I think would
Hope somebody
pay
likes digging
substantial amounts of
ditches.
money
Are you being the next
from us to be
auction
told what
house?
to do.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I'll do,
You
I'll
know what
get
you should
money
do,
and
Lars,
free
to try
labor.
and
Yes.
raise your bid price? You should try reading them a story, because I still have dreams about that sometimes.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'll just go. I'll just. All right, I'll go. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Well, whatever it takes to sell while you're up there.
I mean,
Oh, it feels so far away.
Oh, wonderful. We'll send out the flyers and such. Well,
we don't know when it'll be, but
You get 20%.
It'll be soon.
Yeah.
Make sure it's a day you can both do.
Yeah, it'll either be the next vault or the vault after. I imagine so.
Okay.
Speaking of which, we're going to be next week announcing the dates and the more of the logistics of how the marathon's going to be run here in state.
Yes.
So,
Wait, marathon?
yeah,
Yes.
I'm
Heard about this one?
Running.
yes, running.
Lots of it.
I'm-
Does it look like this brick of a body can run?
all I'm saying is we need people to help in multiple ways, but we do want some people to run as well. So if people want to run, they're going to have to start jogging, because it's going to be at the beginning of March. So you've got about just over a month to get limber and get warmed up. But yeah. So if people want to get involved in that, they can reach out to me or Mollie. They can have a run. They can help with setting up a stall and selling some food and drinks to people, or being one of our trusted collectors in each of the towns. Running security, maybe, just to make sure no one tries to steal the collection money.
I'll do security.
Well,
But all
I
of
was
it
hoping
goes
so.
to the hospital.
Yeah, all of it is going. Yeah, none of this is for the vault. This is all for the Blackwater Hospital. So it's all for
When
charity.
did you guys want to get started with the fighting?
Now.
Now.
All right. Who am I giving the money to?
Me, please.
Yeah, to Mollie.
79.
It is. How many people do we have?
8.
Oh, 8's perfect.
It is.
Wonderful.
All
Thank
right.
you.
And we also have the first Vault event day coming up as well. So that'll be I can let you guys know. It will be a game of, well, it's a race, but it's also a game of skill and tests along the way. It's a big scavenger hunt in state, but you're going to arrive at certain points, and there's going to be someone waiting there for tasks for you to complete. And you and your team have to work your way through them all, work out the clues to take you to the next one. And it's going to happen all over state. I'm already putting it together. Yeah, you can be in teams of 3 right now, and the more teams, the better. But yeah, there'll be more information going out to everyone who's on the Vault mailing list anyway. So if they want to get involved, it's only open to people that come to the Vault. So
Okay. Maybe one of the scavenger hunt items can be a hair from John Reed's mustache.
maybe so, maybe so. But yeah, so if anyone wants to get involved in that. That's the advertising part of this night over with. So now we're going to punch each other, I think.
Good.
Okay, let's go.
Wonderful.
Going.
Apollo, Evelyn, you ready?
One moment.
I spoke too soon.
Just getting medical supplies ready.
Probably needed. I'll take that bone broth already, please.
I have some willow buck tea if anyone needs it.
Yeah, I'll take it all. We've got morphine.
That reminds me, Agatha, I have some sessions. Are you gonna be fine?
Alariel, right?
What?
Are you gonna be fine?
What's your last name?
No, no,
Agatha?
no.
Alright, you take
Brunner.
some of my things?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course I am.
has to fix the bruises, so.
Get ready. He wants to fight. He wants to fight his special someone.
Evelyn said that Siska's on red alert, so only one person can go at a time at the moment. So
Alright.
we could wait and see if it a few days, see if it drops.
No, you go. I'll just wait around and see if any.
No. We're not doing that.
Ladies,
We'll work it
gentlemen, all in between.
I can go to the horseman. It's fine.
Oh, good, we already
We'll
know
work it
what's
out
going
later.
on. Right, so would the fighters of this particular event please come over to me and wrap their hands and wrists in bandages. In case you didn't know, the most brittle bone in the human body are the bones in your knuckles. As much as we might like to have people break a leg or two, knuckles are not plastic.
Okay, I missed that.
We need the space.
Yeah, the poker's still good.
Okay. When the fighters are ready with their hands sufficiently wrapped, I'll also let you know now. If any of you need it, or just want to steal from my own stash, there is a large collection of bone broth in the other opposite arch. Feel free to help yourselves when you need it. John is assisting by pointing. Thank you, John.
You're welcome.
Do you have some food? Look. Oh,
I am prepared.
Hey there, mister.
Okay. Are people's hands sufficiently wrapped?
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Lovely. In that case, then, welcome one and all to I don't know what number this is, but I'll cut it straight to the chase. For the first round, I would like to introduce Lars and Mackwell. Please enter the ring.
Thank you for taking my bribe. Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
It's not a bribe if you don't actually give me anything for it.
Oh, my undying gratitude.
Nope, $500. Pay at the bar.
Ladies and gentlemen, to my left, your right, we have Lars, the mustache man, Stefan.
Woo!
And to my right, your left in this instance, we have Mackwell, the mailer man, Braff.
Yes, I suppose.
As you can see, his pole is very large. Trying to catch his whales with that thing. So, you've all heard me say it, but I'm going to say it again for simplicity. No hair pulling, no ear biting, no nail polishing, no toe picking, no ear grabbing, no nose picking, and no doing each other's hair. Is that understood?
Yep.
All right. With that in mind, gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, have fun! Not a fucking staring contest, people. Come on!
Go, Lars!
Come on.
Beat the shit out of him!
Come on!
Mission, Mr.
Ooh.
Blackwell.
Block with your arms, up with your face!
Oh. Damn. Come on.
Someone is already.
Ooh.
I like the comeback here, Lars.
Go
Come
on,
on!
Lars! Go on!
Go on, Lars.
Oh.
Oh. Come on, Mackwell.
Oh.
What are those fucking glasses made out of?
Come on, Lars!
Damn.
Ooh. Oh! And we have our first victor.
Holy shit, are you alright? Oh my god, you almost got me, Lars. Holy shit.
How you doing there, Lars?
Oh, poor Lars.
Oh my
No,
God. Is he okay?
You okay?
Would the record audience please reflect that he's been accused of cheating, apparently?
Wow! I put away everything I had.
He hit me in the balls.
You hit him in the balls, apparently.
Oh no!
Why don't you tell the story now, Lars?
he needs them first.
I would never have children.
Okay, alright.
Good, I don't need any of your spawn around.
There you go. All right, if you
Now
two need
you're
it,
gonna wanna know
help
how
yourself to the
people
bone broth.
Oh my goodness.
Shit, the fucking mustache man got taken to the fucking barbers. Jesus Christ. Right. In the second round, we have John and Maz.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Apparently both of them really like the right-hand side.
I don't know why I walked all the way across. I'm already heading towards the bone broth. Hang on.
Okay.
Gonna need it.
Yeah.
So, to my left-hand side, we have John, just John, Galows, JJ by his friends.
No one has ever called me JJ.
Let's not do that now. And to my right, you know her. You might know her as Maz, you may know her as Blanche, you may know her as Senior Deputy Blanche. But to us, she is the Massacre! Emphasis on
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
I'm hearing a lot of fucking whistling, sheesh. Alright, you two. Nice quick fight, you know the rules. 3, 2, 1, woo! Come on! Oh, shit.
Hey, let's just all calm
And we're
down,
off to
right?
a nice vicious start, I like it.
Damn. Ooh, alright, alright. Oh,
I'm liking the
nice dodge.
dodging.
Oh.
Come on!
Her hat still remains.
It is.
It does.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh,
The point!
Are you telling me off?
This is close. This is close. Oh my.
I like what I'm seeing here, come on.
Come on,
Oh, shit. And we have our winner!
Are you okay?
Alariel, are you here?
You okay?
Come here.
I'm awake.
She's awake. The fact that you're still speaking is a good thing. Here. Come on, up you come. John, give me. Alright, come on, up you come. Alariel. Give me a bit of room, hold on.
I don't know. I don't know really who
There
won
you
that fight.
Alright. Help yourselves to bone broth in the corner.
There you go. It's on the table there for you, Aria.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Now this one.
Right over here.
This one,
just-
as you will learn, is special. Can Alariel and Lip please enter the ring?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, she might stab you.
Oh.
No pressure.
No, I don't have a knife on me. But I'll make sure. Okay.
Don't be shy, Alariel. Come on. Alright. Now, now, some of you may be wondering, but Apollo, why Alariel and Lip? What have they done? What have they done? What could they possibly have between them? You're gonna find out. To my left, we have Alariel.
Yeah, no, I'm
Stablemaster.
good. She just hits like a fucking steam train.
Broom?
Yeah, she does.
I'm Alright,
I don't know if I won that or not, but
And now we have to my
I feel like I
right,
lost.
Lip, the stable,
You won.
the dark horse, Darmon. And now you all know why. Right, that's the best impression of a horse. So,
Stay between the horses.
so remember you two, attack is expensive,
No,
so
I'm
don't
good,
mess it
I'm
up too badly. 3,
Thank you.
Just sit down.
1,
I'll be right. Watch the fat end. It's okay.
did I say go? Good, go!
I don't care about the fighting.
How's the
You
Come
look
on
like
now.
you're seeing stars.
Can a drink solve this
I'm good, I'm good.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Is Maz okay? She's behind you.
She's behind you.
How are we doing with the raffle?
Let me check.
Maz, you okay?
We sold 172 tickets, which is good.
Oh,
What a shit.
You know, I think the revolvers and the pistols are better because there's a smaller outlay,
Yeah, no, you're right.
and there's actually more you can do with them. I think.
Aren't you fighting?
Yeah.
No, I will be, yes.
No, you're right.
Fighting next, actually.
Hell of a fight, Maz. I don't think my jaw's ever going to be the same again.
How close was I?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
a hair's distance, like from a...
And as you can see,
Yeah.
the stable
Not even knocking me out,
I-
killing me is what I'd
The
say
thing is,
there.
like, I moved to the side because I wanted to avoid the chair, and I think that's what got me.
It was close. Very close.
Good.
I'm not doing that again.
All right,
Come on.
before this next round, does anyone here have smelling salts other than Apollo?
I don't think so.
Nope.
All right.
I think Alariel won that one.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
The dark horse has been
Surprise,
put
of course
down.
She did.
I know she did.
All right, for the final
Yeah.
round of the first, well, yeah.
That was a good fight. Very good fight.
We have
Thank you.
Apollo, the old man Alovich, versus Laquelle, the princess of Saint Denis Hawkins. Laquelle, can you come up here, please?
All right.
Who has the smelling salts if Apollo gets knocked out?
I guess they're just gonna hope.
No, since Apollo's the only one here with smelling salts at the moment, please call out when you get too close so we can call it.
Sure, whatever you say.
All right. As a reminder, no crowns, no walking with canes, no weddings, and no changing your outfits halfway through. I'm going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, damn.
Come on, Lockhale.
Oof. Oh,
Jesus.
damn. Fight, oh. Fight.
Ooh.
Right!
Look.
Oh, that sounds bad.
That sounds bad.
Oh, stop.
Oh. You okay? You alright?
Yeah, call it there.
Alright. Okay. Excuse me.
Better look next time.
You were close, holy shit. That was good.
Damn.
That was close.
Oh god, who am I gonna get? Maybe Macwell, I guess, if we were first in the second.
No, you did good.
Here's your hat.
Shit, that was
You
good.
okay?
Yeah, that was really good. She was close. Holy shit.
I mean, it's Lockhill. What do you expect?
Yeah. Vicious in planning, vicious in combat. I love it. I like that. I think my funeral has been planned. Okay. Right. Ooh, give me a minute, Jesus. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first round. If anyone wants to get a drink, now's the time. No? Okay, good. In that case, then, in the first round, we have John. No, sorry, not John. Sorry, my bad. Oops. We have Macwell, and Maz.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, what, Apollo?
What?
I beat Maz. No offense, Maz.
What? Did I keep you in the wrong?
Is there a
Did you
losers
keep me
bracket?
the wrong?
I think I might have. I am so sorry.
I think you gave me the oops. John, sorry, it's John.
I never fucking win, and you take this away from me. I'm sorry, Maz, but
It's Macra. It's Macra and John. Sorry.
can Maz fight for me? No, okay, no, do it.
Three-way fight.
Me and Maz versus Macwell?
What? I mean, shit, we probably could do that.
No.
All right. Sorry about that. Okay then. I've already introduced you two, but I'm just gonna say it again. We have Just John and the Whaler Man with his very, very, very long rod that catches fish.
Thanks for the explanation.
You dirty-minded degenerates, the lot of you. 3, 2, 1.5, 1.25. Sorry. Go. Come on, John.
Come on, John.
Come on, John.
Mind the table. Mind the table.
Oh, shit. Gentlemen, mind the wall. Oh, shit. Macwell, please move back to the center of the arena with John.
You ready?
Play on. Play on, gentlemen. Come on, John. Come on, John. You got this, John. Come on. Stop blocking with your face. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, that was dramatic. Nice one, Mac.
Good. Good fight.
Mr. John, you did good.
Right, John.
I'm good. Thank you.
All right, for the second and final fight of the semifinal round, we have
Hey.
Alariel, the stable master,
Are you alright?
versus Apollo, the old man.
Do you want some
Bum,
tea?
please come up.
Old man?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, no. Didn't hurt as much as Maz.
All right,
Pretty fierce.
you ready?
That's fine. So pardon that.
Apollo, old man.
I said no.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's not a knife.
Oh boy.
Apparently I wasn't feeling friendly. Whoops. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did that come from? I'm just. Whoops. Hold on a minute. I might have been practicing my sorcery. Hold on a minute.
You know, we'll have to
Whoops.
add.
Magic trick.
We'll
So,
have to add
You
no,
have moved,
no
Mr.
putting down cooking pots in your introduction.
I guess we have to now. All
I
right,
have to apparently.
you both ready? Start
Yes.
again?
Sorry about that.
Okay, no knives, no cooking pots, please.
Pull out the cooking pots, slam them.
Let's start in 3,
That's what you want.
2, 1, fight.
I surrender. No, just kidding. Oh, Jesus. Come on, Alario. Come on.
This place.
God damn.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
God damn.
Move back to the center,
Can't
please.
unsee that.
Oh, center. All right.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh.
No, no.
Alaria.
No, no, no.
Thank you. Sorry. You okay? You're all right. All right. You good?
Yep.
Let's go. Come on.
I tell you, this place is cursed.
They're throwing every tactic out there. Cooking pots, strangling.
Ah, the piano's blood on that shit.
Oh, don't forget to
Oh,
call.
shit.
Oh.
Oh. Didn't hit your head, did you?
Okay.
Damn. Oh.
Ow. That was good. Good fight. There.
Macwell, can you come back up here, please?
Whoa. What a four horseman!
All right, just giving the old man a second to recover. He's old, he needs his time. But when he's ready, we have on your right, Apollo, the old man Alovich, versus Macwell on your left, the whaler man Brad. You ready, old man, or do you need a cane?
Nope, all good.
All right. So let's get
Hi,
this going.
hi,
on the
Macwell.
count. On the count of
You like-
3.
You like staring contests? Yes.
2. 1, go.
Okay. Oh, you're coming for you, are you? I'm gonna make you into a salmon and serve you with, I don't know, filet. What are you, a trout or a man? I'm a man. Man, yes. An enemy. No.
Hey, let's just all calm down, alright?
Please don't forget to call if you get too close, Apollo.
No quarter.
Oh my god.
Damn. Whoa.
Away from the piano.
Oh my god.
Oh, you want to watch the piano? Okay, piano. Fine musician. You like violins? You like violins or tubas?
The things you see in this
Violins. Ow.
Oh. Oh.
Well done, Apollo.
Well done, Apollo.
And our winner is the old man. Congratulations, Apollo.
No.
Feels invigorating.
Do you want to call last orders and last chance to buy raffle tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Apollo. Please let me know if you'd like any last drinks or if you would like to buy raffle tickets if you haven't already.
Sorry. Well done.
Keep the money. Keep the money.
No.
No. Keep the money.
No.
It was wrong to win my own.
Put it to the Vault Foundation.
No, you just supplied all that bone broth.
Yeah, so I have like 450 cups. Don't worry.
You won fair and square, Apollo. Just take the money.
Give me like 10 then. That's it. But don't give me any more. It was really wrong to win my own competition.
You won it fair and square. You didn't fix it. You did what everybody else did. You had some of the hardest fights all the way through. So
Yeah, but even then, though, it's still.
no one's gonna think like that, Apollo.
If you're gonna give me some, give me like 50 and 10. Take the rest.
If I learn how to fight.
All right, stay here a
Those were
second.
good goals.
All right, one second. Apollo's being stupid. Have you got Apollo's winnings?
Yes, give me a second.
Thank you.
He's not being stupid. He just doesn't want to accept the money for winning his own competition.
He won it fair and square. He had the same
He did,
chance as
yes.
everybody else. I'll put the money in his pocket, and if he wants to fight me for it, then
If he doesn't want the money, he shouldn't have competed.
exactly.
That's fair.
Apollo, just take the goddamn money. You earned it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because if you don't, it's an insult to everybody else who did want it.
Oh, joy. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know why people get involved, but here.
Sure, then I'll take it. Put it to a good cause or something.
Yep, perfect. Oh my god.
There you go.
That's a no.
Oh my god.
Apollo, I appreciate the
Oh
gesture,
my
but
God.
you won fair and square. The money from the raffle goes to the Vault Foundation. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, besides, Apollo, you had to call when you got too close.
Exactly, you're at a disadvantage. You probably had a few extra hits in you, but you didn't want to risk it. You deserve the money, just take it.
Alright, sure.
Alright. I'll be right back. Any more people buying raffle tickets, Molly?
No, I think that's it.
Alright, we're gonna, unless someone wants to buy raffle tickets, we're gonna announce the winners. Winners, the winner. Don't get your hopes up. There's one.
I'm gonna saw the pistol in two if there are two winners.
One of you gets the bullets, one of you gets the gun. You can fight over who gets which bit.
So
Alright.
we need to work together.
Yeah, you as well.
All right, John.
Mm-hmm.
Just consult my notes. Please, could you roll a 187-sided die, please?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, my odds are not looking too good.
Ooh.
184.
That is Miss Evelyn Sanderson.
Evelyn Sanderson.
Nice!
Congratulations.
Well done.
What did you win?
Come get your prize.
Oh, thank you.
It is 4 oranges. Well done. Okay.
Lovely.
4 oranges.
And the prize is obviously a courtesy of Silas's work. He did all the work on it. So, over at Wendigo.
I also have boxes of special ammunition for it, but not on me because I have a limit on my strength. I know.
Could have fooled me.
But I will. I will give them to you probably tomorrow. But here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I don't know. Look at this man.
I don't know your husband.
That's staring Steve. Just be careful with him.
What's he doing?
Just stares.
Daring Steve.
Well, thank you, everybody. Anyone want any drinks before we finish?
Any
Okay.
last orders?
Nope, I'm okay.
No bottles of champagne, no bottles of tequila, no. No. Thank you everyone for coming.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you for hosting.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was great.
No worries. You don't have to leave, so I'm not kicking you out, by the way. Just we're closing the bar is all.
We'll go,
Okay.
okay? Jesus.
I don't get the hint, guys. Come on. Jesus Christ. TikTok.
Mollie.
Right, to the cart.
Let me check. I don't have any on.
Goodbye,
me, but
everyone.
I do have some in Blackwater. How much may I sell it for?
Oh, you tell me.
Just check my notes.
Thank you for tonight. Stay
No.
safe. See you later.
Stay safe.
I'm gonna
safe.
change one more time.
Oh goodness.
All right, you take it easy. You stay safe, and thank you very much for tonight. It was great.
Yeah,
No
me
problem.
too.
Lip, we'll see you
I'll
tomorrow.
just give you back the $10 you
$5.
spent on me.
No, don't worry. You earned them. More than earned them. That was a very good fight. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, we had fun, but I wasted it. I disqualified.
It's fine. You beat some sense into me.
I know,
So
friend.
for that, I thank you. I was getting too cocky. Well, y'all have a good night then. All right.
Yeah, you too. Stay
It's alright. Honestly. But yeah, I can definitely give you that bottle of rum. Just come to Blackwater with me, and I'll give it to you.
Where'd you
Nice
apologize?
outfit, by the way.
Oh, sorry, you two still talking. I apologize.
No.
Could I have a word with you quickly?
Me or her?
You.
Ready to go?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, what's up?
No, thank you. Mike, can I squeeze past you?
Sure.
Thanks for coming.
Sorry, Ella.
You will, no, you will. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I need to ask you something.
Shoot.
It's nothing big. I'm just a slight concern. There's you know a man called John Reed?
Yes, Under Sheriff John Reed.
Yeah. He's been asking around about Maz and the women and the name that they go by. I know you know it. Maz told you, I believe. But someone is speaking about them and has shared the name with someone that's got to him. And I've vouched for you and Evelyn. In the sense of I don't think you guys would say anything. They're not accusing anybody, but they asked if I had said anything, and obviously I haven't. And then Matt said, well, Apollo and Evelyn know, and I says, I don't think they have, but I wanted to ask you, just in case it's something I need to get ahead of. Or I don't think you would, and this isn't an accusation in any way, shape, or form, Apollo.
Don't worry, I didn't think it was for a second.
Yeah, apparently he's poking, and it's making the women a bit antsy. But they need to know who knows about the name, because that's what he knows.
I haven't said anything. I only call them the women.
That's what I thought. Not to anybody else, not him.
No, even with Evelyn, I only ever refer to them as the women.
Yeah, I mean, that's what most people call him. I forget the name most of the time. I used to call him Nature's Calling for the longest time. But yeah, I didn't think so. But I wanted to clear my family. And I know it's not coming from my side, which is you and Evelyn. Because it's not Mollie, obviously. She's one of the women. But not many people know in state the name, so they were a little concerned. But like I said, they don't believe it's you or Evelyn. But I said instead of them asking, which, let's face it, the women have a touch for the theatrics.
Oh, you're telling me.
I thought if they trust me because of Mollie, so I said that I'd ask, and they'll believe what I say. I hope. I think they said they would. So.
I mean, shit. Did you talk to Maz or did you talk to one of the others?
Maz, I don't speak to the other women about stuff. Mollie came to me and asked if she thought that you or Evelyn would have said anything, but she said at the same time, I don't think they'd say anything to you. I was like, no, why would they? And she was like, Maz had asked Mollie. So then I spoke to Mollie and said, okay, well, I'll ask Evelyn and Apollo. but I don't think they would have said anything. And she went, yeah. And then I spoke to Maz and said that I was the one that was going to ask. She said that's good. She doesn't want it to be an issue. She just wants to see, because if someone has said something, then they know who said it, and then they can move on from there. Because at the moment, they're just worried about who has said it, in case it's somebody else knows that they don't know. If that makes sense.
That makes sense. In case someone might have said it, but that's the thing, though. It must have been someone who knew the name, because how would else would it get out?
Exactly. That's the thing. Unless it's someone from the past or something like that, which I don't know the past, don't care to, blah blah blah. You know. My priority is that it's not you or Evelyn. So. And you said it's not, and I didn't think it would be anyway. But listen, I don't do that business, so.
No, it's okay. I understand the concern, and Maz told me the name in a moment of trust. In exchange, I told him something. So here's the thing. It's definitely Evelyn, I think, and I'd like to think that Maz would know that, but I got here late, so.
This was a private conversation. This hasn't been brought up with everyone. The only people I've spoke to about this is you, Evelyn, Mollie, and Maz. And that's all it will be. My response will go to Mollie. Mollie will tell Maz. But I don't think they think it's either of you. I think they're just covering base. And they trust me. So if I tell them that it wasn't, and that I believe you both, which I do, then I don't think there's an issue. And there wouldn't be an issue anyway.
No, I don't think there is going to be. I don't think there's an issue.
And I don't want you to take any offense to me asking. I'm only doing it as I feel like I'm the easiest person to do this.
It's idealistically, it's either you or Maz. I know that, of course, there was that whole thing between Maz and that shit, but honestly,
No.
the dust has really, really settled on that.
Yeah. No, I know. And this is obviously nothing to do with that. This is me saying, if you're going to ask these questions or whatever, then it should come from me. Because, yeah, I know you and Evelyn, and I trust you both with my life, so I know you won't lie to me, so. Exactly. So, and I know accidents happen and such, but if you say neither of you said anything, then neither of you said anything. That's all I need to hear. Alright. Well, everyone's fucked off, so. Well, apart from... Oh, no, Evelyn sat at the table, so she was hiding behind the light.
It is weird, actually, how it, from a certain angle, just blocks out her face.
Yeah, I couldn't see her. Alright, I'm gonna get my horse ready. Are you riding to Blackwater for some row?
Yes, I am.
Alright, I'll meet you upstairs when you and Evelyn are finished. Oh, she's got...
Oh, I think she... Oh. She might have had a headache.
Alright. I'm gonna go get Fenrir ready. I'll meet you upstairs, or we'll see you in Blackwater.
Of course. I mean, shit, I might actually... I'm gonna stick around, make sure Evelyn wakes up from her headache, but I'll probably see you outside. I don't think she'll be able to.
Alright, if we're not outside, it's because we had to go take the stuff, and we'll just meet you in Blackwater.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, stay safe. And thank you for tonight, and great fighting as always.
Pleasure's all mine, honestly. I do enjoy this.
Well, the next one's the fight night, so...
It is. Oh, shit, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
No, Evelyn, Evelyn's gonna be a minute, so I'll come out with you guys.
Alright, you gonna ride to Blackwater with us? Or are you just gonna...
I'll give it... If she's not up there in about 5 or so minutes, then sure. We'll let her know.
Alright, we'll head up then. Come on.
Alright, let's go.
Sarah, go home, you're drunk.
I feel like we're about to go knock on someone's door saying, ma'am, come with us, please.
Yeah. I agree.
Either that, or some kind of weird secret agency like the Russia. You ever heard of the Okrana, John?
No. Is Mollie out here? Duchess is here. Oh, she might be getting changed.
She might be. I'm gonna go grab Ulster from the stables. If
No
Evelyn
problem.
wakes up,
Be safe. It's nap time.
Of course.
All right. I'll meet you
Oh,
here.
I can't. Of course. Sorry, I'm still marveling over the fucking source that happened with the fucking Alarial fights.
That's incredible.
That was funny. Oops.
Alright, just cooking pot. I choose you. Okay.
Is this the correct gun? Hold on. It is, yes. Oh, is it? It is, yes.
Alright. Go get it, Astra.
Hey.
You alright?
Yeah, I just changed to make sure the signs were down.
No, it's fine. Evelyn had a headache. I think her and Apollo are gonna ride to Blackwater for some rum.
Oh, yes. Yes, they are.
No, and then I thought we could just have a slow ride back to the house.
Sounds good. Yeah, I need to,
Do everything
put
in
everything
Blackwater.
on yeah.
No problem, I can just follow you on Fenrir.
Alright. Do you still owe me $10 for the fighting?
I do, yes. I'll tell you what I can do. I can give you 8 now and 2 when we get to the bank.
Fine.
Or do you just want the 10 when we get to the bank?
It's just the 10 when we get to the bank.
No problem. I realized that I didn't go to the bank before I came.
Henry. Hello.
Henry, why are you spooked?
And, oh, my goodness, Duchess is actually still here, although she's unhitched.
Evelyn's still. Is Evelyn woken up? Her headache gone?
I have no idea. I'll go have a look.
No problem.
Sleeping Beauty's here.
Alright, let's head to Blackwater. Yes, we know you want a gun. We know you want a gun, Evelyn, but
What?
we know you want a gun, but you don't have to have it out, alright?
Oh, sorry. I need to go get my horse.
No, just take Fenrir if you want, and
My stuff is on my horse.
I meant you could have taken Fenrir to get it and just had him follow you back. Okay.
I don't think she knew what you meant.
No, it's fine.
That was nice, actually. I enjoyed that night.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's nice little. It was quiet, but good turnout, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, the fights were also fast-paced enough.
Yeah, that was good.
Ended up going to that, what was it, LEO-DOP party last night. There was fighting, but there was too many rounds. Went on for too long.
Yeah. Well, we'll start planning for the fight night. Because I want to introduce betting of some sort.
How are you thinking about that working?
I don't know. We'll maybe sit down and have a discussion about it around a fire at some point this week.
Nice. I have plenty of time. The lumberyard has brought me in any time this week.
Well, that's wonderful.
It is.
Evelyn said something about Siska being on red alert.
That yes.
Do you know how long that's going to last?
Let me see. Because apparently it was set to red alert when a guard was found beaten to death. Fucking laugh at the fact that inmates make a fuss. Oh, when do we get back to red alert? And then they fucking kill a son of a bitch.
Sorry about that.
No, it's alright.
Let's see. According to this, the body of the guard was found on the 17th this month. 5 days. And according to this... Evelyn, remind me, when does it go back down to yellow?
I don't know. I want to say a week, maybe?
Is that like a 5-day week or a 7-day week?
I'd assume a 7-day week, so it should be back in 24.
He might be out by then.
He might be. He might be.
We'll work it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
The thing is with visitations in red is you can only have one per time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to work out because I don't really want to go without Molly, but we'll work it out.
Well,
You're
tell you
fine.
what.
I'll take care of the horseman.
We'll work it out tomorrow.
I mean, if needs be, if we're still in red on the 24th and he's not out yet, I can probably go and have a little word.
I don't want you to know. Don't put your job anywhere.
Oh, no. This isn't going to be... This won't be us putting our jobs at risk. It'll just be a case of, hey, you know, Don and Mollie are inseparable. Would it be okay if me and Evelyn go up to the island? If anything happens, it's on our heads. There's nothing will happen.
No, just giving him some oranges.
Exactly. I think all of it will be okay. I'll have a little word with her, see what she says.
Alright, let's head to Blackwater.
But you know, it's not all about them. It's about their safety.
Whose safety?
Yours and Molly's. If we have
Yeah.
someone who's murdering guards.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that.
It's also true.
So maybe safer for Molly to be at the Four Horsemen.
Molly's more capable than me. It would
Yeah,
be more
but
safe.
You won't have any of your weapons on you.
Molly is more capable with their bare hands than me.
I don't know. That's true.
I'd argue both of you are equally lethal.
You've seen me fight, Apollo, don't lie.
I've seen both of you fight.
Yeah, how many fighting tournaments have I won? That's count that. Oh, wait.
You're a good fucking fighter, Joe.
No, not, but thank you.
Here's the thing. A lot of people... Here's my issue with a lot of people. Some people... I don't know. You're good, and that's the main thing. You're fun to fight, and that's a fucking merit a lot of people don't have. Matter of fact, I'm thinking that both.
I'm Sorry for the mess up, Evelyn.
All right.
Don't be silly. Evelyn, things happen. It was more funny than anything. I was just like, you take this away from me? I don't get this often. Snake ahead of us, so prepare to get spooked. Are we ready for a little ride? To Blackwater?
Me?
No, yeah, a little bit faster.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's go. Hey, Rainwater.
Team idea, by the way, John?
What was that, sorry?
On the side note, are we still thinking about teams?
Yeah.
I was thinking actually about that. And I was thinking, what if we had colored teams?
Maybe, yeah, that might make sense.
I mean, what we could do is,
We'd have to know ahead of time who's doing it, otherwise they'd have to make a trip to the clothing store.
yeah, that's why it's gonna be special.
Yeah, they can, maybe not even colors, maybe they can come in a theme. So a team could be like the pirates, or something like that.
No, I like
Because
that.
colors
So we'd
would,
have them sign up ahead of time then?
yeah,
Yeah.
they would have to RSVP with their team. We'll work it out, it's not, we've got
Yeah.
time. But yeah, yeah, there'll be a bit of logistical stuff, but I might
Feeling
have,
slow, sorry. I'll be behind.
hang on a sec.
Okay.
What is this?
I
Howdy.
got shot in the leg one time. That was an accident.
Howdy.
One of them just called me a cult. Holy shit. I mean, I used to know seven. Goodbye, Mollie. Yeah, I like the idea of a theme. That could be fun.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah. I'll go check my telegrams real quick and get changed.
Yeah, I'll check mine quickly. I'm sorry there.
Good. Sorry, John. Todd Jones. Gale.
I'm sorry about.
That's right. Nothing.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
No problem. I'll meet you just outside here.
Alright.
To the back?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No problem. There you go. There's the 10.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. Let me see.
I'll make sure I have it with me next time. I just forgot.
You don't need to apologize.
Oh, don't forget the bottle of rum for Apollo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that now. $284. How much we made today?
That's not too bad. We got, I told you, right? You saw my note about Bob wanting to buy alcohol.
Yeah.
So there's 150 there. So it's not too bad.
Those were
Done.
All right. Howdy.
Hey, you two. Oh, let me give you these. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
And here's your bottle of rum.
Oh, thank you. Our Galows, yeah?
Yes, please.
And not a cent less.
Lucky number 79, right?
It is, yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I had to after John did that. There you go. There's the extra penny.
Wow, I see. Okay. Disrespect me like that. I was gonna have it say nice things about you, but now I'm not. Now you're just mean and vindictive.
I've always been mean and vindictive.
Yes.
But thank you both for tonight. Really do appreciate it as always.
No trouble. Thank you.
Yeah, you're doing great work with it.
So are you two. I'm honestly really looking forward to the marathon.
What are you gonna do? You gonna run? Those old legs still got it, or?
I mean, you tell me.
No, that's a shame.
Oh.
You're always welcome. Like, I'm gonna start sending information out in the next week. Just needed to get the vault out of the way tonight. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a ride with Molly. We haven't seen each other today much, so.
All right.
But see you both back at the house later.
Of course.
All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Don't get into too much trouble.
Yeah, you both take care.
Hey, both of you
Hold
too.
on, I mean, we were gonna rob the bank, but I guess not.
We'll wait till we've left, please.
These are all hostages. They're our friends.
Yeah, I don't want to be a hostage in that shit. You know how long that would take? Have you seen how slow the deputies are around here?
I was gonna say, yeah.
All right, we're gonna get out of here.
All right, you take care.
You too.
Yeah, you
See you
too.
later.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't forget your drink, Apollo.
Just give me a moment.
No problem.
Alright. Be well now, you too.
Be well.
You too.
I'll fucking try.
Can I stop in the general store? Just
Sure.
for
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah. What do you need to grab?
Just some more rolling paper.
You making your own cigarettes now?
Since the general store charges a fortune for them.
Sure.
Yeah, these hitching posts don't work.
Yeah, I just realized you hop off and. All good?
Yeah. They've actually made it cheaper.
Oh, look at that.
Did you want to check telegrams?
No, I'm alright. If you wanted to, you could.
I probably should at least look at them. I haven't looked at them today.
Alright, I'll swing by that way.
Thanks.
No, it's alright.
You not gonna change?
No, I'm alright at this.
You're very smart.
Well, appearances can be deceiving. Isn't that what they say?
Mm.
You can take the boy out of the ranch, but you can't take the ranch out of the boy. Here you go. I'll wait here for you.
Is that Nora? No.
Charity.
Charity horses? Oh, you need a charity horse. That's what you need.
Där kan du typ osuka.
Oh, kurva!
Anything interesting?
No,
That
I'm
was like
done.
that with Jagaska, right? It wasn't me.
Oh,
What are they doing?
too keen.
People seem to have a good time.
Yeah.
Had a
Yeah, it was
interesting
good to see
conversation with
you.
Maz as well.
What did she say?
No, it was good. She was asking about Apollo and Evelyn. What did I think? What I planned on doing. Spoke about Vickers a little bit, about you. It was a good conversation. A lot of respect there. But yeah, she appreciates me asking.
Yeah. What did they say?
Both of them swore that they hadn't said anything to anyone. Kind of inclined to believe them. The way I made it out, there would be no reason for them to lie.
And who told?
I don't know. That's the honest truth. I have no idea. I don't know. I know Yoff, but I don't know him well enough to say that he wouldn't say anything. I don't think he would, but Sal.
Why would he make
don't-
it up that Reed talked to him? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think it's Yoff. I'm saying that I don't think it's Sal. So I don't know who else knows. But they said they haven't told anyone. Well, Evelyn said the only person they told was me. And
Yeah.
I did tell her that day not to spread that around. So I don't know. I'm inclined to believe them. But you can pass on to Maz that they said they hadn't told anyone to me. They seem genuine, but she can do with that information as she will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's concerning.
Yeah. I should also let you know that you can be mad at me if you like. Maz is taking Maverick off the Vickers case.
I see.
She's going to get a detective to look at it, but she's not going to get a detective to look at it. She's taking over the case.
Okay. That's probably for the best.
It is. I shared my concerns with him being involved, and she had equal concerns about it. So,
What does she say?
that he'll try and play hero because all he wants to do is try and win you back. So, he'll try and be the hero to save the day, and he's going to end up getting himself shot or getting in the way. And neither of us want that to happen.
No.
So. Well, that was more Maz's words, but the sentiment was true. I just didn't want him getting in the way. Obviously, I don't want him to get shot either.
No, I think it was for the best.
Did he mention it yesterday when you saw him?
No, not at all.
That's good. Lip came to me and said that you seemed off tonight.
Yeah,
Was it
just,
the women's stuff, or was it something else?
It's, it was that. It was just meeting with Maverick, just not sleeping well, having a late night, having to get up early. I'll be fine. He's very sweet.
Lip? Yeah, he just said if there's anything he could do to help.
Oh, I know. And I said there was nothing when he asked.
I think it's because he saw that I wasn't in the most pleasant of moods that He thought we might be in danger or something.
Mm.
You saying the conversation with Merrick stressed you out? You said that was one of the factors.
I don't know. It was just a lot.
A lot.
Yeah, we when we met the Four Horsemen after the auction, by chance, everyone else went home. They closed up, so we just were talking and.
There's a cougar behind us. You can continue.
Spotted.
I heard it.
No, it was he expressed an interest in the vault. I know that I asked if he could be invited because I know that he just wants to see what I do, what we've built. Obviously, you know, I said that I would ask you, but I wasn't going to push it. But I said that I would show him because he didn't know where it was, and I don't know. I just thought maybe that would be something. But I also received a letter from him before I met him that night. He said that months ago he composed a piece of music for me, and he wanted to play it. So when we got to the vault, we actually met a really nice native man, and he came and listened too, but Maverick played it for me and this man. And then we just talked. Just about life, and then we left.
So why is that conversation stressing you out?
It's not stress per se, it's just I think we just realized that that we still had a very strong bond, but that we both, you know, knew that it couldn't go anywhere. I don't think it's a good idea for me to see him anymore. And I think it's probably better if he didn't see me either. John?
Yeah.
Please say something.
I am trying to pick my words quite carefully right now, Molly. I'm going to ask you a question. And I trust you will give me an honest answer. You always have. Are you thinking it's a good idea not to speak with him anymore? To do me a favor? Or is that what you really want?
I don't think it matters what I want.
Wish my horse looked
No,
that
it
nice.
fucking does matter what you want. Absolutely
This is-
matters.
This has always been my mess, and I love you, John. You know that. I want to marry you, and I won't let anyone or anything jeopardize that. Even me. So that's why.
Are you going to be able to do that?
Yes, I think I will. And he will too. Look, maybe he knows he overstepped. And believe me, I feel guilty for allowing it to happen.
Damn right he overstepped.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
I feel like I'm just as much to blame. I invited him out to the vault. I could have not responded to his letters. I could have told him not to play the song that he wrote for me. I didn't do any of those things.
Why?
Because I be completely honest with you, John, because I don't keep secrets.
Yeah. Of course.
Because I think I still love him in some way, and I still want him in some way. But it is not what I feel for you. It is so different and so. It's not comparable, but it is there. I guess I wanted to talk to him, I wanted to see him. But I don't want to lose you above all. I'm so sorry.
Don't say sorry for how you feel. That can't be helped. Actions can be helped. Emotions can't.
Nothing happened.
I know it didn't. You wouldn't be on the back of my horse if I thought it did.
I think something might have happened, or something may happen if left. That's why. I wouldn't mean to do it, but I thought I was all right, but I've realized that perhaps I'm not. Recently,
What does that even mean?
Do you remember when I told you about Kane?
Mm-hmm.
And did I tell you that he and I were together?
No, you didn't.
We were.
I figured.
And our relationship was different. It was intense. I think maybe now it was, well, I know it was unhealthy. We were both in such a dark place. It twisted everything. We were together, but we were jealous, and we try and make the other person jealous as a game. If we wanted someone, we would have them, often with the other person. It was a relationship without limits, but also just it wasn't normal. It wasn't healthy, and I thought when we weren't together anymore, that would be it, and I would just go on, and you were a very different man, and I thought that would be it, but I guess that influence, that type of experience, I think I'm beginning to realize that it poisons something. I know you never talked about it, and I was too scared to bring it up, but that day before Christmas, I don't know why I did that. The only reason I can think is because I don't even think it was to make you jealous. It wasn't. It was just because people were watching, and sometimes I did things like that. It would be a game, and I just did it, and I didn't think about the situation, the consequences, how it would impact on you. That's what I mean. Most of the time I'm fine, but sometimes I just do these stupid, crazy things. And I think that comes from him and me.
Thank you for sharing.
I don't know if it helps. It doesn't explain anything, but and maybe in a part of my mind, the part that is still there, that dark part of me is just the fact of the matter is I want you both, not equally, but I can't deny that, and maybe that part of me is just sabotaging what we have to be able to satisfy that. I don't know. I'm not making any sense.
You're making sense, but it's time for me to make sense. There'll never be having both of us.
I know.
This is the end of it, Molly. With this Maverick bullshit. I have been patient the first time. When we were all on a level playing field. You made your decision and I respected it. Things changed because they left state. After forcing you to make a decision at the time. We found each other. Then they came back and left again and come back. All of that doesn't matter. Where we are now matters. And the fucking disrespect that's being shown matters. No, Molly, please. The disrespect by him and the disrespect by you. So you say that you think it's a good idea not to speak to him again? I fucking agree. Because I want what we have, and I don't want anything to jeopardize that. And if you're saying that could jeopardize it, then damn well am I gonna stop that. I swear to you, Molly. And I don't mean this as an empty threat. He is lucky of my feelings towards you that I am not putting the butt of my gun through his cranium right now. I gave him the benefit of the doubt because you said that there was a chance of friendship. But yet again, I am right. So if you think for a second there's going to be a chance where even part of your brain thinks there might be both of us, there won't. I'll tell you what has happened. If anything happens between you and Maverick, I will leave this state instantly. I am not being a part of that. Everything we have built. The Vault Foundation, the Vault, our lives, the friends, the family, all of it. Gone in an instant. Over somebody who is adamant you have very strong feelings for. Stronger than I thought. But to throw it all away for that. Someone who has left multiple times. I have never asked a single thing of you in our relationship, Molly. And I never planned on it. But I'm asking this. All communication with Maverick stops. He is not welcome at the Vault. He is not welcome to do anything with the Vault Foundation. And if it's a legal matter, someone that he can pass the case off to somebody else. That are the terms of how I will be okay with this. And on my side of things, I won't bring this up with him because trust me, nobody wants that. I'm done playing nice with this, Molly. And you can be mad at me. Hate me.
I'm not mad.
The fact that you took him to the vault is bad enough. The fact that he sits at our fucking piano. To do that.
I know.
Is sickening. The blatant disrespect that he is showing with his bullshit. Like, he wished us both the best and the congratulations. What a load of fucking bollocks. Just shows the snake that he is. Which I've said since day fucking one.
He...
No. That is my opinion. You're not defending him, Molly. You don't wish someone congratulations and wish them all the best and say this, that, and the other and then sing to somebody. Or play the piano or whatever. Don't think I've ever been as angry in this state as I am right now.
I can leave. If that's what you want.
Don't want you to fucking leave. I want him to not be a part of our lives so we can continue. Do you want to marry me?
Yes.
And you want to have a future with me?
I know I do.
Then there is no way for us all to coexist in this situation.
I know, I see that now.
I said this would happen.
I just get off for a second.
You okay?
No. No, I'm not.
Have I done something wrong?
No. It's me who's done something wrong. So sorry.
It's fine. If this is the end of it, then it's fine. You were honest. You said what you suggested what needs to be done. You told me why. As hard as it is to hear, you told me why. If you can promise me that that's what will happen.
How can you trust me?
Because I do, Molly. The fact that you can tell me these things and not just tell me after the fact.
I don't even trust myself anymore.
Is that you saying you don't think you'll be able to stay away?
No. No, I will. I just. How can you be with someone like me, knowing how damaged and unpredictable I am? I hate it, believe me, I hate it. If I'd realized sooner, and if Kane was still alive, he did this to me, but I did it to myself as well.
You take something from every relationship. You know, your personality changes a little bit. Maybe take some traits, some habits, some insecurities, some baggage of sorts. But see it is all those things. They are. I'm trying to think of the word, but they are adaptable. We have our lives ahead of us, Molly.
Come on, get clear.
And issues that we have today will be things of the past tomorrow, and there'll be new issues tomorrow that were never a thing today. The way you get over those things is by honesty and by talking and by growing as people. Not to bring him up, but a couple of months ago, I would ought to be riding to Maverick. Gun in my hand. But I'm not. Because you help me control that anger. You help me see the bigger picture at times.
Cause of that anger.
No. You were both the cause of the anger. But mainly him. You're right, you should have put a stop to it. You should have known your limitations when he started writing those letters. And been honest with me up front, and you maybe didn't know. And maybe
I didn't know.
That's
and
fine.
He doesn't know.
He clearly
He
knows
did-
more.
He didn't set out to do this, I don't think.
Well, he sure as hell is trying to finish that way. You both have a blame in it. I ain't gonna sugarcoat things. It's irrelevant. What's important is what happens now. At the moment, you've admitted that you still have feelings for him. He's played you a song, and there's clear intentions that something more could happen. But you also realize that you need to stop it. You said that, not me. That wasn't brought on by me.
I need to stop because I can't lose you.
No. As much as I appreciate the answer, it should be more that you need to stop because you don't want to lose me.
Is that too stronger than that? I don't want to. It's too pale a phrase. What I feel. If I lost you, I would lose everything, and I don't like what would happen if that happened.
Well, you know the condition for losing me, so maybe that makes things easier. I don't like ultimatums, Mollie. That's why I never force you to make a decision. We're in a very different situation now. That's why I have to. I have to be straight with you about that. And say I'm not okay with that, and I'm not okay with you and Maverick being anything of the sort. Because if there's too much temptation there for you, it causes you too much stress, and that in turn causes me too much stress. For what? Yes, you have strong feelings for each other, but look at everything we have. Internally, externally. I don't want this hanging over our head as we're writing vows and supposed to be thinking about our wedding.
know. And that's why I wanted to tell you when I wanted to. I wanted to be honest in case you wanted to stop.
I don't want to stop. Of course I don't. It just has to be on those terms.
I don't know how you manage it.
Manage what?
Still want to be with me. I have such strong hatred of myself, and this has only made it worse.
I like to think that I know most of the worst of you. I know there's probably more things I don't know. That's fine. But I know some pretty bad things. And I see and hear all those things. But I also see all the good and how we are and how we can be. There's a difference in some people. You heard the saying that when someone says, I would die for you. That's not how it is with you. That's easy. I would burn and kill everybody in the state to the ground for you. And I know you would do the same. What we have is different. Yeah, we've both done bad things, and yeah, you have issues. There's no getting around that. But so do I. But what we have is each other. And as angry as I am now, I still just want to lay next to you and go to sleep. And that is the sign of true love. That I will take you and your flaws and all and make them mine. I ain't never left your side since we met in state, and I ain't gonna do it now. The only thing I'm doing is putting my foot down a little. For us. Because we need it. We take away the dangers for each other, Mollie. Some of them need a gun. Some of them need words. Some of them need thinking and talking and working for different dangers. This is just a danger that I'm getting rid of. We're getting rid of. I know it's more than that, but in the black and white, that's what it is. I've seen the stress that this has put you under, and I hate it, and that's probably one of the things I hate most.
Should I send him one last letter saying, I don't want to see you?
Do you think you want to do it that way? guess he deserves the, well, actually, to me, he doesn't deserve fucking anything, but...
Just otherwise, I don't know whether he'll reach out.
Sure.
Maybe a letter is easier than meeting face to face.
Mm-hmm. I also give you my word, Molly. Unless he does something else, unless there's new developments in this, you'll see no aggression or issues with me. He is nothing to me. Do you want to send the letter now, or do you want to send it tomorrow?
I'll send it tomorrow.
Alright. I'll loop around the trees and I'll come back.
You know, I told him about my life in the hope that it might change his mind.
I mean, I
It
guess
might
it
make him
didn't.
hate me. No, it didn't.
No.
I don't understand. Sometimes I think I'm cursed. Why won't he hate me? Why won't you hate me?
I don't have an answer for that. I can't answer on his behalf, and I don't want to. My behalf is... we've always had an understanding of how this world works. In different ways, we've tread the same steps, and very different steps as well at times. I don't know.
Just, I've always thought you deserve better. It doesn't make any sense to me that people and seek me out, and I don't know why. There are many more virtuous women than I am. We don't lie. We don't hunt damaged in the ways that I am.
There may be women that tick different boxes or have different outlooks or different personalities, and that's true. But I didn't ask any of them to marry me. And nor would I. Because I found the person that I want to. Warts and all. We just work for them together. I could say the same to you, you know. You could have your pick of man. You said that yourself. Well, just symbol on me, you know? I don't feel highly about myself, and I'm sure you would reel off a list of reasons why. But it doesn't mean I believe them myself. But that's what it is, that's the secret here. It's not for you to believe yourself. It's for the other person to spend a lifetime trying to prove to you. What is it?
I just don't understand.
You don't have to understand everything. Life would be boring if you did. I know it goes without saying, but if you did want to go the other way, now would be the time to say it. I won't cause you any issues.
I don't want to lose you. I can't, I won't, whatever word you want to choose.
I know. But that means losing Maverick. It's the only way this works. That's what it means. There ain't no sugarcoating it. That's why I'm asking you to be sure. Right now. Because there ain't no going back from this. With me.
I am sure.
Sorry, what did you just take from my saddlebag?
I don't know. I don't think I took anything.
You definitely put something in your pocket, but alright. Hold on. You alright? You sleeping in there?
Did you say something?
Yeah, I said, are you sleeping in there?
I just thought,
For what?
You might need space.
Do you need space? Then get in our bedroom. None of this is about needing space, it's about needing you.
Sure.
Always. I don't want to spend a night away from you. I can be annoyed, but it doesn't change the fact that I love you. The annoyance will go. I found out I had to process a lot of information tonight.
Like I said, it's more than annoyed. You need more time.
I don't need any time. If I needed time, I'd ask for it. What I need is my fiancée. Can I have them? You don't have to. If you want to sleep in here, you can. I won't be annoyed. I won't. You got every right to. It's weird because Apollo sleeps in there, but
No way. I just wanted to give you the option.
Molly, you are my option. My only option.
Just that anger that you feel towards me, towards him too, but towards me, it just doesn't just disappear.
No, it doesn't. You're right. But love is more powerful than hate, Molly. I've always said that. I can be angry and when you're near me at the same time. And I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at the situation that I told you was going to happen. And I'll admit, I'm very angry at him. But I've also said you're both to blame, but I believe more so him. A man of good character wouldn't have reached out in the first place. But I'm not getting into an argument about that.
I disagree, but alright.
No, you can disagree with me. Go on. Say, I didn't mean to cut you off. Say what you're going to say.
No. I should just leave it.
No, no, please. We don't do that. I cut you off and I apologize for that.
Alright. He is the most moral person I know. And he has said explicitly to me on several occasions that he never wants to get between us. But perhaps it's just testament to strength of feeling involved that it's happened the way it has.
I understand. I do see things a little differently, if I may. He pushed you towards a decision to start with, which is fine. Whichever way that goes is fine. I'm not saying you picked him, you didn't pick me, blah blah blah, that don't matter. And then left. And even if his intentions for leaving is good, did he send you a telegram or a letter?
He had his reasons.
I'm just saying, that doesn't ring good moral standing. 2, whatever is good moral standings or anything is, all of this. He's been back, what? Well, in contact with you about a week? Just over a week? This time? And he has played a song for you that he wrote months back when you two were potentially courting or whatever. That is not a man of good standing when you were engaged to be married. There's no good intentions of playing someone a song in that way. I'm sorry, but you don't do that to a friend. Then, let's take out the fact that he looked in both of our files as a deputy, which he has every right to do, and insists on getting involved.
He's just trying to protect me.
Or as Maz says it, trying to play the hero, which is also a valid opinion here. Not saying he was right or wrong. Maybe they're both. There are two ways of looking at this. From my perspective, he has shown me no reason to think that he is a good man. But you know him better than me, and you have a different relationship with him than me.
I can see that. I can see it from your perspective.
And there is bias there for both of us. You want him to be a good man. I really don't think of him that way. It's understandable to disagree. But what is important that we don't disagree on is that whatever our feelings on him as a man are irrelevant now. That's all it can be, I guess. So yeah, I'm angry, sad, but I'm also glad you told me, and glad we could be honest, because if we couldn't, then what do we even do?
I could not tell you.
I know. I've always said I trust you.
You know, that part of me that does crazy things wants both. I don't know, perhaps that part of me wanted to keep it from you.
But you didn't.
But even the thought that I might does not worry you. Sure as hell worries me.
What, with Maverick? Or in general?
In general.
Maybe so, but it's balanced by trust. In marrying you, I have to have faith. And I do. I told you, flaws and all.
I hope I never disappoint you.
We're both going to disappoint each other. That's how life is. None of us are going to be perfect every day. I said it when we got engaged. It's also a line in my vows. But I'll tell you every day that I love you. But I'll show you every moment that I do. Part of that is understanding your flaws or traits or whatever word you want to use for them. And working with you, with them, not against you. Understanding them and coping with them, and maybe, I don't want to say eradicating them, but they don't, where they're not as prominent. Or everyone can change.
I hope so. It's just, I do these things without thinking. I mean, even tonight at the vault, when I said that to Lars, I did it because I knew I would get a reaction. I don't even know why I did it. Normal people don't say those things.
You're just extremely flirty, Molly.
That's the problem. I wasn't always like that.
No. But those things don't bother me so much. They don't.
They get me into trouble, just like what happened before Christmas. That
Yeah.
should never have happened.
No, it shouldn't. And that was something to learn. For me. But there is no easy answer here, Molly. The answer is that there are risks. And there are things that are going to have to be addressed and may become problems at times that we have to work through. But that is what we do. We work through it. Because those moments, however fleeting they are, however sometimes severe, sometimes inconsequential, minute compared to the support you give me, the drive you give me, the power you give me daily, the way that we fit perfectly together, that we have each other's back, the way we pick each other up. We can't fix everything in each other, but we can help each other. I don't have the answers for. I wish I could click my fingers and say, okay, well, all of our inhibitions and traits are all, and bad traits are all gone. It's not how life works. But I know I want to spend every day trying. If that's what you want.
It is. I just want to make sure that's what you want.
I don't know how many more times I can say it. Even while I'm angry, I am trying to persuade you that I want to marry you. Most people, it goes the other way. They get angry and say, fine, leave me alone, I don't want anything to do with you. Then they calm down and come back and say, I overreacted, or let's talk this through. Even while I am angry and annoyed, I'm here telling you everything's gonna be okay. this is one thing to take away from tonight, and please, listen to me carefully here, because I mean this with every ounce of my body. What you have told me tonight does not make me think any less of you. I promise you it doesn't. Whether you understand or not, it doesn't. Doesn't matter the part of you almost didn't tell me. Doesn't matter the part of you wants something else. Despite those things going on, you told me. I don't think any less of you. I don't look at you any differently.
I look at myself differently.
That's understandable. And that's you've every right to. Maybe realization is a good thing. Talking about your urges and impulses and the mindset of that is a good thing. Helps to understand for yourself and for me. Maybe I could keep you out of situations where that's going to happen more. Like if maybe it means that I understand it a little bit more. So one last time. I ain't getting down on one knee. But do you want to marry me?
I do.
The way you said that sounded like a but was coming, but alright, well.
Oh, I do.
And I want to marry you. of a night, huh?
Mhm. Everything is such a mess.
I don't know so much about that. There's things that need tidying, but nothing we can't handle. You're tired. It's been a long day, mentally, emotionally, physically. Do you want to talk some more? Or do you want to sleep?
I should sleep.
If you don't feel like sleeping, we could just lay there.
I feel like I need sleep. I don't know whether I will sleep.
Handstand. You go get yourself in bed. Get all this shit off. I'll be in a moment. If you can't sleep, just either wake me or I'll probably be awake anyway. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Channel switched. User in your channel was kicked from the server.